Hello? Alright. Plan for today is we're gonna undo this top. I got three skeins worth of yarn. Hi, Miss! So we're gonna redo this, which really sucks. I think my plan is take 2 rows off of each side, and I'm hoping that will have enough yarn, because like I don't have any more. This is where I got before I ran out. I'm like feeling it now. It'll steam. I think it'll steam. It'll be fine. So it really sucks because I weaved in the ends, and that's gonna be so hard to unwind. That's the goal. That's what I need to do. That's what we're gonna do. But how's it going, Miss? How was the beach? The photos looked so nice. And made me be like, I was like, oh damn, I kind of really want to go to the beach now. I don't think you're in a state that like is on the beach, so I'm guessing you had to travel. Oh, actually, okay, before I even go into this, I'm going to count how many rows I did. Okay. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. I have 11 squares. I need to write this down. Oh, I left my little notebook. Okay, into Discord. Oh, you are on the coast. Oh, why couldn't I think of the coast? That's funny. Couple beaches. Ooh, fun. Do you go often then? Where do I go to DMs? Oh, here we go. So 11 rows currently for body. How many do I have on the arm? This one is it's a bit short, but like I think if I steamed it, it would be fine. So this looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 21, 22. So 22-ish rows on arm currently. Okay. I really freaking hope that after I unwind this and redo this, that it fits. Otherwise, I give up crocheting forever, I think. The one we went to is rarely hugely packed, which is sick. Nice. Hi, Space Lamb 6. Hi, Shania Rom. How is it going? All of a sudden, I feel like there's something in my throat. I think it's because I haven't been talking all day. How was my Saturday? Saturday was easy peasy, chill. I stayed up really late last night and went to bed really late, and then didn't get to sleep in. Which, I mean, like, I slept in more than I normally do, right, with work, but, like, my sleep in is, like, I'm going to sleep until 11 p.m., and instead I woke up at 8:30, I think. Had to take the babies, the animals, to get their vaccines. They were due, so had to do that. I hope this winding, you can't see it, which maybe kind of sucks for you guys, but I'm not going to set up anything to show you. But I hope it's not too loud. But how is everyone else's Saturday? What are we doing? What's on the plan for today, tomorrow? Or what was on the plan for today and what's on the plan for tomorrow? No, not often. We went a lot when I lived in Miami, though, really. Yeah, when I lived in Florida, I feel like, especially as a kid living with my mom, I feel like we went every weekend, rain or shine. Like, honestly, quite a few times where we went and got rained out. It's crazy. Yeah, yesterday was so eventful for me. More Reba tomorrow? Yes! I stopped by, but I was so busy yesterday. I'm trying to remember. I remember watching you guys for a bit. You reached what level? Level 8 or something? Did you die? Like, do you have to start over? Or are you continuing on the same run? How did that go? How was the streaming? We're gonna cook. I'm so excited. That is right. You guys are streaming. I forgot. Okay. It's like a day break in between each one because there's 3, right? So after tomorrow, when is the next one? Okay, makes sense. Oh my god, but yesterday, yeah, my day was so busy. First I had work. Okay, well first actually, like I woke up early, like 7-ish. No, lie. 8-ish. And I was helping, it was Angel's group for the school, so I was helping his group film their commercial, which had to do with something like windshield wipers. And my part in the commercial is I was someone who walked up to my vehicle, noticed there was shit all over my car, and had to be like, oh, what the heck? And then like rummage through a bag and be like looking for things I can clean it with, come across toilet paper and be like, throw it. I can't really explain the vision a whole lot. It wasn't my commercial. And then I had like a businessman hand me some wiper blades because the commercial was for like a brand of wiper blades. And I had to be like, thanks. That was it. That's all I did. Level 8. We do have to start over. No. It was super fun. It's so crazy taking the game more seriously, but we're so goofy with it. Yeah. Dang it. How did you guys end up dying? I feel like it would be so much harder with 2 people. And like, because then it's like, you're always relying on the other person. Like it's a partnership. One of you go down, the other's got to carry it. Like there's no one else. I'm going to turn down the music just a tad. I wanted to try a new genre of music. Oh, let me try. I wonder what this one is. Oh, this is a album. I don't really want this. Wait, let's see what this one is. Wait. Let's see what this one is. Croquette? So close. Hi, Repentant Man? How's it going? Crochet. It's, Croquette, that's funny. Is Croquette the one where you, like, it's all the balls in the hoops and you, like, beep? How's it going? Yeah, crochet, it's like knitting, I think is the closest way to say. But it's a fiber art thing. Like, I made this. I mean, I made everything back. Anything you see back there, I made. Nothing off rip, unfortunately. Yeah. So I'm making and crafting and undoing this top because it doesn't fit me. When will you start playing Coca? That's so funny. Oh, yeah. Well, won't be doing that today because it's not crochet. You used to play all the time when you were a kid. Where do people play that at? Europe? That is definitely not a States thing, right? I feel like 2 to 3 people in Repo has a good balance, and we're goofy gaming, and this is low-key scary as fuck. Please don't die. I like that. That's a fun balance. I want to get far enough in Repo, where like we can get the weapons and stuff. You're making a top to wear when you play croquet? Yeah. Yes. A crochet top to play croquet. Yeah. No, I like that. Would it be insane to say that croquet is the poor man's golf sport? Or like the poor man's sport for golf? Is that? I don't know anything about it. But like that's kind of what I think. It's what kind of first comes to mind. Oh, I feel like croquet is also a rich person sport. Yeah. Okay. Actually, you're right. Because, like, who's doing it? Rich people. Repentant Man, are you rich? Can you confirm our theory? I'm significantly less scared when there's 4+ people. I love this game. Oh, yeah. Always someone there to back you up. All right, this is the problem is I'm coming up to a part, so I'm unwinding everything. But I had weaved in the ends because I was so confident that I'd have enough yarn. Surprise! I don't. So now I'm trying to, and like when I sew in my ends, like they are in. I go back, forth, up, down, left, sideways. So this is yeah, I can't even figure out where this is. It's just a knot. Like golf, croquet, badminton. Yeah. Yeah. Should I what is the one that you were saying pickleball? You said pickleball and I had to look it up. And I've definitely seen it. Okay. What is the difference between pickleball and tennis? It's the same, right? Is it or different paddles? Gab is rich though to do crochet. Yeah, honestly, crocheting is expensive. Yarn's expensive. The material, like the supplies, are expensive. The having the time. So yeah, I'm rich. I like that. Where? I see the end. I see the little end. I just can't figure out where it's coming from. It says here, but when I pull on it, oh. Okay, got it. Croquette. That's funny. All right, nice. Okay, all right. Bam. Saved. One down. I hope all of them are that easy to undo. Every little project I like YouTube tutorial I watched of this, they're like it'll take 100 grams of yarn. So why have I used 300 grams? What am I doing differently? Am I that? They were like, I'm gonna say small, and like, I guess it could literally just be because of that I'm making a medium. Hi, Hippo. Thanks for the resub. 25 months. Whoa, that's so sick. 25-month streak. Wow. Hippo's a fan. That's so sick. How are the games going? I think I saw you guys playing Apex earlier or something. All right. No, so I just have to go to the other end. All right. To this arm? Or were you playing something else? Wow, crochet's so good I don't know where the end is. Just kidding. It's right here. They're going good. Just came second. Have you guys won? Oh, one day I'll win. So no. They're gaming hard the last couple of days. They have been, huh? You need better teammates, Hippo? Ooh, shit. Hey, Hippo. But just between us, like, who's the worst on the team? Like, I'm not gonna tell anyone. Just between us. That was my first time learning about it. It was pretty cool presentation. He made a program placing people in rankings based on their skill, and they can track their skills. Oh, one of my classmates in college this year, their senior project was about pickleball. What? Oh, that's so neat. Oh, how cool. Have you ever played yourself then, Miz? Or like that was the first and only time you've ever seen anything about that? I won't tear apart my team like that, but you know. Okay. Yeah, I kind of had a feeling. First time. So funny. I feel like there's some movie about pickleball. And I promise I'm not talking about the tennis movie with Zendaya, but like I feel like there's a different movie that contains pickleball. There's a movie where, or maybe it is tennis. There's a movie in my head that I've watched, and it's not made up, where the two women are competing against each other to like look cool, and so they're playing the games, and they're like going real at it. Yeah. And that's all I can say. 5 kills last game. Congrats, that's huge. Cool to see that you've been enjoying Apex so much. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't either. Honestly, I have no idea. I think it's a comedy of some sort. Okay. If I pull this, where does it get tightened? Of course, somewhere in the yarn. And I left my freaking thing in my room, like my needles and stuff. Oh, but okay, so yesterday, busy day, right? Woke up, I helped film that little commercial. It took like 3 to 4 hours, even though like my parts, because I'm just so good, and we only had to take like a couple takes. Only took like 30 minutes, but I went with Angel. We carpooled, so I had to wait for him, which is fine because I just did work. So then after that, what did we do? What did we do? After that, it was like 12 o'clock. We got food. Okay, now I remember. Okay, we got food, and then we went home at 8, and then we had to leave at 1:30, and we dropped Appa off at the groomers with food. Oh, we got Chinese food. I just got orange chicken. I used to like beef and broccoli a bunch, but I haven't been feeling it. And sometimes I get their coconut shrimp, but honestly, my favorite part of Chinese food is the fried rice. Like, I don't really even want the meat, but I got some. Hi, Char. So yeah, got that. Dropped off. And then we went to the mall. Okay, we went to the mall. Angel wanted to look at some clothes. I was like, okay, but we kind of do have to hurry because I'm going to get works. Because I'm working. Right? Because like I still had a job and I'd have to do it at some point. So we went to the mall. Angel couldn't find anything he wanted. We stopped at PacSun, and of course, like, I have a problem where I started looking, and instead I got something. And I want your guys' honest opinion. Ooh, considering ordering Chinese food, what is your order? Or like, what do you like to get? Okay, so like, I've been seeing a lot on my feeds lately of like a certain style, and I actually really like it. And so like, I impulse bought some shorts, and basically the best way I can describe this style is like middle school boy. And so I saw these shorts, and they were in the men's section. I was like, wait, this is just like the middle school boy style. And I was like, and they were on sale. So I tried them on, and I liked the way they fit a lot, and so I bought them. And I'm wearing them. So tell me, this is not the fit I would wear them with, by the way. I'm thinking my envision with them is, okay, not super, okay, middle school boy down and under. From waist down, but then like, how I would style it is I'd put on like a big belt, probably like chunkier shoes, and a crop top tank of some sort. I'm in an ad. Okay, I'll wait for a minute. Chicken with fried. Oh, Tiso chicken with fried chicken. Tiso. Okay. Wait, I'm not doing it yet. I'm doing it. They're just shorts, but like, they're just big middle school boy shorts. And they're actually really comfortable. Shoot, I forgot where I was. Okay, here. 10 seconds. All right, let me see. You're here? Okay, so these are the shorts. So, like, okay, imagine I have a belt, though. So, okay, they're jorts. Okay, yes, they're jorts. So, I put on a belt. Okay, I like them. Wait, let me put on my Crocs, because I think they look really cool with my Crocs. Hold on. Okay, and Crocs, right? I have a tank underneath. And so, like, I would wear it with this tank, like a cute belt. And that's what I would do. Yeah. And they fit so good. And they just make me still... I see the vision. Thank you. Yeah, I wouldn't wear them with this shirt, but I'm not going to dress myself up. I've been trying to get shorts like that, but a little longer. Yes. I got these ones from PacSun. They had this one in a lighter pair, but the lighter pair had like a Ford logo on it. I was like, I'll just get the jorts. Yeah. You need a belt? Yeah, definitely need a belt. Tighten it up a little bit, cinch it a little. That's my vision. Can't do anything with jeans. I love jeans. I love jeans so much. They are my favorite pant. So it wasn't too bad of an impulse buy, I think. Like, honestly, I don't have hardly any shorts. I think I have maybe like 2 pairs, but honestly, I need to get rid of one. Like, I don't really care for them. I don't really wear them at all. But I'm like, these I will definitely wear. And I think I spent like $25. Why am I so out of breath from that? It's kind of hot in here. Maybe I should turn on my little AC. But yeah. So we did that. Got those. And then left. Went home from mall. And then I had work. So I'm doing work forever. A couple hours. And then during that, Angel took a nap. During that, my brother called me. I was on the phone with him forever. I started talking to him. Then I had to leave and go pick up Appa. Brought Appa back. Was still on the phone with him. And was like literally sitting. So I was on the phone with him. And it was like dragging for a bit. So I started to go on my computer. And I was like, you know what? I forgot to upload one of my VODs. I was going to do that. And I was talking and blah, blah, blah. And then I look at my phone. And Daniel texted me. He was like, are you still on for tonight? I'm like, oh shit, what time is it? And I'm like, oh, brother, I have to go. I was supposed to pick up Daniel 10 minutes earlier. It was like 6:40, and I had told Daniel before that I was going to pick him up at 6:30. I was like, oh shit. And I had a plan. I was like, I'm going to like dress out, put on some makeup and look cute, because we had plans to go to a speakeasy, me, him, and Angel. So I was like, fuck, gotta go. You're the asshole. It is hot. Don't faint. It's so hot. Got to 70 day. I cannot do summer. Let me see what the temp is for me. So yeah, Angel was already awake. I was like, we were supposed to be at Daniel's 10 minutes ago. I was like, get dressed. We gotta go. So just slipped on a quick dress and that was it. It says it's 61 out for me. Nice. It just feels so hot in here. My hot breath probably. So then left, pick up Daniel. We went to the speakeasy. I know, not you leaving the present hanging. I know. I told him, I was like, I'm so glad you texted me because like time just slipped away. And I love my brother. But my family has problems. And so I get to hear a lot of those problems. And I'm like, so my mind was like even more distracted with just like so much info. But picked him up, went to the speakeasy. So it was at a vineyard. And it was supposed to be like a spring themed speakeasy. I don't really know what defines a speakeasy. Is a speakeasy just like a hidden bar? Because like this was definitely hidden, but like not in the cool way that most speakeasies are. Like some speakeasies are like you have to go through a fridge, or some are like it's a rotating bookcase, or you know, like something along those lines. This was just behind a door. Nothing special to it. And it was cute in there. Like it had, I sent pictures. Yeah, there's pictures in my Discord of it. We'll put them on. Why not? Wait, where are they? Wait, where the fuck did I post those? Hot Scoop? I guess I could just show my Discord. Maybe not. Actually, bad reputation doing that. So, let's see. So, we went to the speakeasy. It looked like this on the inside, which, like, in the image, it looks super cute. But, like, the closer you look at it, it did, I'm gonna be honest, like, looked a little tacky. But that's okay. It was still fine. Still a fun time. We got this charcuterie board. Ooh, ah. And this was their menu. Where was that one at? Open. There's their menu. Bunch of different, like, fun drinks. Like a curated menu for this little, like, spring pop-up speakeasy. Yeah. Way too dang holy. It sounds loud. Is it? Turn down the music. Dang. I'll skip that one. Okay. I put on hyper pop. Because, like, Angel listens to some hyper pop stuff, and I really like them, but these ones are way different than what he listens to. Just wanted to listen to a new playlist today. But yeah, so here's the menu. I got the Coco Loco. Angel got Birds of Paradise. Daniel got Perfect Pear. Out of all of them, Birds of Paradise definitely the best. It was so freaking good. So we did that. We were there until closing. We were the last people to leave. So I only had a single drink because they're $17. Like, sorry, that's expensive. But guess who got 2 drinks? Guess who got 2? Danny got 2, of course. Yeah. He got 2, and he was feeling it. It was very obvious he was feeling it. But it was so cool. We were leaving, and as we were leaving, we walk out, and like there's like just a little gathering of people, like kind of not super like gathered, but like there's people around, maybe 15 or so people. We're like, what's going on? And as we're walking, we're like, oh my god, these are telescopes. This like group of people just came and brought their telescopes and were showing people the stars and like some of a certain galaxy or something like that, the moon, Mars, and all that. And so we just got to look at all of them for completely free, and they were talking to us about them, and they're like, we do this every Friday. It was the most beautiful thing ever. I was a little tipsy, of course, and I was fighting back tears. I was like, this is amazing. One of the guys was so sweet. Like, we just kept talking his ear off, and we were like, this is so cool. Like, thank you so much. Because, like, obviously we're a little tipsy and whatnot. Oh, hi, Marcus. How's it going? Thanks so much for the reset. 13 months. Whoa. So sick. Over a year. That is insane. Talking about my Friday story. I went to a speakeasy, got a little tipsy, and we left, and like there's a bunch of telescopes set up we got to view. So like, yeah, we were talking to this guy's ear off, like, this is so amazing, like, thank you so much, like, it is so cool to see. And like, you know, I learned something. I learned that we only see one face of the moon, and that made me want to cry too, because I'm like, we'll never get to see the other side of the moon. It's so sad. We only get to see one of it. Yeah. But the guy at the end, he was like, it makes me really happy to see you guys so excited. Like, he's like, it just brings me back. And it was so, I was like, oh my god, that makes me want to cry. Like, that is so sweet. Yeah. Yeah. Some people are angry. Some, you are sad. You're what? I'm here. Not very good day? No, why? Why not very good day? I fixed it. Some people are angry. Some are sad. You're space drunk. The moon. Okay, it was another moon thing. It's so cool. It just does things up there on its own. It's insane. Seeing the craters of the moon was so insane. So one of the telescopes we were like looking through, and it showed like a galaxy like billions of light years away or something. But it was so crisp, and we're like, what the heck? Like, how? I was like, you know, tipsy, and I was like, oh my god, you guys have got to see this. And so like Angel and Daniel were all like, oh my gosh, taking turns like look. And so like I guess we're being a little loud, so people come over and they're like, what's in here? And I'm like, you have got to see this. This is the most amazing, beautiful thing I've ever seen in my whole life. And they look in it, and at first they're like, and I'm like, oh, they think I'm stupid. But then they were like, oh, Josh, come over here. You've got to also see this. Oh, you know, whatever name. And then they started showing everyone. I was like, yeah, it's pretty cool. I love the moon. She's hot. She is. I'll be so honest. When you guys posted the moon pictures, I thought it was Coke. What? I'm sorry. What do you mean you thought it was? What? You thought we were on Coke or like? But that was so fun. But yeah, I'm sorry, but that doesn't look like Coke. I'm so confused. That's what I'm trying to figure out. What part is Coke? It was very early in the morning when I saw it, and it looked grainy. A Coke. Oh, like the drug? Wait. Oh, the drug. Oh, that's so funny. Like cocaine. Oh, okay. I was trying to figure out where you're seeing like a Coke bottle or a Coke can or something. That's so funny. And you just like, you read the part about like got to see the freaking moon, and you're like, nah, definitely Silk Oak. But yeah, so I was feeling so good after that, and Daniel was feeling so good after that. And he was even like, let's get another. He's like, I could have another right now. I was like, yeah. Do you want to get another? We passed by a restaurant, but they were closing, so we're like, no. And Angel was like, what if we go to Olive Garden? And of course, everyone's like, yeah, let's do it. Let's freaking go. So we go to Jenny's Olive Garden. And we get there, and like we're feeling so good. We're chatting about it and everything. And then we get there. And I was like, all right, I'm ready for my drink. All of a sudden, I look over at Daniel. He's like hunched. I was like, are you good? He's like, yeah, I don't think I can have another drink. He was crashing. He crashed so hard. At one point, he was like, I'm on top of the world. So you are not on top of the world anymore. But it was still a good time. Since he's so famous over there, like everyone approached us. Like every single server in the freaking restaurant, managers, everything, talked to us. It was a good time. I had some drinks that Daniel's brother made. They were really yummy. I don't remember what they were. I got two. I felt good. Whenever I drink and I'm feeling good, I like want to keep the party going too. So I was telling Angel, like, where are we going after? Drop Daniel off, make sure he's good, and then let's go freaking party. We didn't do that. I'm actually really glad we didn't do that. I had to get up early. If he had one more, he would have gone back up. Everyone knows. That's what we were saying. But no, he was definitely far too gone. His whole family's there. His brother, his dad, like just working there. It's so funny. But yeah, it was a good time. Super fun. Super fun Friday. And today's more of a chill day. Tomorrow I'll be playing games with Egg and Hippo by the sounds of it. I have to buy that one. I was looking at it and I almost bought it, but sometimes Steam saves my credit card and then sometimes it doesn't. And it didn't this time, and I was like, I'm not going to go find my credit card right now. I had plans. What I wanted to do is I wanted Angel and I to go to Home Depot and like get wood and build a planter. I really want to build a planter and start gardening. But then I realized that my car registration is due, so gonna have to wait till next paycheck because my car's registration $330. So freaking expensive. Weird. Steam saves mine too. Yeah, it has before, but I think like lately it hasn't been. I don't know why. What the hell? Yeah. I love plants. I'm planning on having more. What kind of plants do you have now, and what do you want to get? Yeah, I want to do a little garden. And some flowers, even when they're complicated to take care of. Yeah. I want to get the orchid. I want to get an orchid. I feel like those aren't too terrible to take care of, and they're so pretty. Yeah. My orchid is going to bloom soon. Yeah, I want one. My stepmom, growing up, like, she loved orchids, and so, like, every Mother's Day, that's what we would get her, is a new orchid. And so, like, I love going to visit home and seeing them because it's just, like, a whole table of orchids, and they're just so cool. Get a moth orchid so easy, yeah? I want one. Yeah, I want to plant lettuce and spinach and mint and maybe cilantro, and yeah, I feel like that would be easy enough stuff to plant for the summer. Orchids are great. Your weather's not friendly for them, really. Is it too like humid or I cannot get this to untangle. But also, okay, so remember last year, mouse fiasco died in the walls? I think over that way, right? I have a neighbor. And I think they live in the neighbor's yards. I'm assuming they don't live in our yard because honestly, like Zeus kills them. We have found multiple dead mice. And we have a lot of stray cats around. So like I think they're living in someone's backyard. So I think they're living in our neighbor's backyard. But, it was so frustrated. I had bought a bunch of stuff for myself because I got a little bit of a bonus for money from work. And one of the things I bought was like specific soil for lotus plants, or like, yeah, because my mom had bought me some seeds for my birthday, and they had gotten so big and they were so fun, and I had them in that room back there. And the other day, like the day before that soil arrived, I went to go check on them. They were gone. They have disappeared. And I was like, what the fuck? And I looked around, and they were taken out of the water and like just somewhere else, dried up, dead. The seeds were eaten. And so like I'm so sad. And I'm guessing it's another mouse. So I bought some peppermint oil because I hear that's like a good way to deter them, and I bought that, and I like sprayed the perimeter. I can still I did that a couple days ago now, and I still smell it if I go out there. So I'm like really hoping that will maybe deter it. I haven't seen it come back. We actually set a camera in there afterwards, and I haven't seen any movement or anything. So like, I'm not even sure if it was a mouse. Moth orchid in a south-facing window, 3 ice cubes a week. Easy peasy. Okay, write that down. And it goes thanks so much for the follow. Jude, how's it going? Jude again? How are you? Welcome in. I'm working on frogging this top because I didn't have enough yarn. So I'm hoping that if I make it the body shorter, that I can have enough to do the sleeves. And it's taking a really long time for me to even frog because I had weaved in all the ends. I thought I had enough. But yeah, we're talking about plants right now too. You have ornament plants, not many flowers. Oh, it's too hot. Oh. I want to try and get string of pearls again. I had them one time and they were doing so well until they weren't. I feel like I hear those are kind of hard to take care of, or maybe it's me. Like I have these little viney guys you can maybe see back there, and I'm not even sure what plant they are, but every now and then I'll like, okay, at one point Susu chewed it. Like I had one super long, and Susu as a kitten had chewed it up into many pieces, and I took all those pieces and I propagated them, and so now I have like 4 or 5 of the same plant, and they are like crazy easy to take care of. I do not do anything but water them every now and then. Even then it's like I'm like, it's been 2 weeks, maybe I should water them again. String of pearls was going crazy, and then I moved, there's less sun, and I lost 90% of it. It's starting to recover. Oh, that's so good. So string of pearls, are they the ones, I think they like, I'm guessing they like a lot of sunlight. I think when I had it in a window, but it was never getting direct sunlight, and that's probably why it died. I don't know. I have a plant I don't want anymore, so I don't know what to do with it. Oh, why don't you want it? Give it away? I don't know. Put it on the side of the road. And then don't say free. Have you ever seen the thing where it's like, don't ever put free because people won't take it? But if you put a price, if you put $10, people will steal it. Because, humans are, I don't know, shitty people, I guess. It's not listening to you? Oh, it's not obedient? Put it in timeout. I think so, because where it was at my old house, it got a ton of sun and it was loving it. Okay, good to know. I think selfishly, I don't like plants that are outside because I don't really go outside a lot and I want to look at them. I want them to be in my window sills, and I want to hang them from the ceilings in my house where there's no sun at all. I even had like a succulent. Oh wait, no, actually those like a lot of sun. That explains why that one died. Suddenly it's hitting me. Interesting. So I guess I need plants that don't want sunlight. How do I get one of those? Way too many deer here. They would eat all of my plants if I put them outside. Really? Wow. Do you live I'm guessing like in the country for them to come all the way up to your house? That's so crazy. Oh, eat all your plants. So you also keep a bunch of your plants inside. It's climbing out of its pot. It's trying to kill itself. It keeps growing up, but doesn't have the strength to support itself, so it's slowly falling. Oh. Just get, like, some dowels or something. To help it out. How about your plant, Hippo? It just wants to grow and thrive, and you're like, stay in your pot. Don't move. It'll snap if it goes straight up, even if you like give it support or like clip it to something. Mountains of California. Whoa. They just chill in the backyard all the time. Whoa, that is so crazy. So fun. I'm guessing way north. You're in Northern California. I'm in Southern California. It's funny. I have not been up north yet. One day. Actually, my sister keeps inviting me to visit her, and she's like somewhere Northern California. I told her I'd maybe do it over the summer. I haven't even looked at tickets, honestly. Okay, where do you tighten at? So do you guys have a favorite plant? Oh, so I'm investigating my backyard. It's like super sandy, rocky, like nothing but weeds, and honestly cactus grow back there. But I noticed this one weed that like looks really good. Whoops. Stays low, and it has the cutest little flowers, and it spreads. And I'm like, I need to identify this weed and like maybe buy seeds and sprinkle that everywhere, because like I don't have a problem with weeds. A lot of them have plants, good for the pollinators. They look kind of cute. Like I hate cookie cutter lawn yards. Not for me. I really want clover yards. I think those are nice. But yeah, so I like so many weeds back there. But I identified it. I took a picture and I did a little image searching, and I think it's called a rattlesnake weed. There's another obviously like name for it, but now I just need to figure out like, can I buy seeds for weeds? Technically northern, but it's basically in the middle of the state. Oh, fun. Have you lived there your whole life? Do you like it there? Northern California just seems so pretty. I think the farthest north I've been, I just moved to California a couple of years ago. I'm a Florida girly. I think the farthest I've been is to see like Yosemite. Yeah, I think that's it. Okay, I'm getting so close to unwinding this or untangling this part. You hit us once and then went to finish the job. Yeah. Can't have any witnesses. What is the plant that you have that's like coming out of the pot, Ippa? Do you know the name? I do need to tidy up. There's a lot of weeds growing in like the garden bed in our front yard. I need to tidy those up because we have a lot of flowers in there, and like those weeds just aren't even pretty. Like they're spiky and ugly. So I'm like, get rid of those. I'm worried that they're stealing nutrients from the pretty flowers. Grew up near San Fran, then moved to Washington for a few years. Whoa. Then back to California, live in the mountains. Oh, how fun. I'm visiting Washington, Seattle specifically for the first time later this year. A bunch of me and my friends are going. Why is Appa in the middle of the screen? How did that get there? What the fuck? Yeah. I can't even find him. Where is he? Hi, Umbrel. How's it going? I see the socials. Where is Appa? Wait, here's Appa. Wait, what? Is everything just moved over? No, it looks this. What? Alright, I'm just gonna move it, I guess. What is it doing? Why is it freaking out? What? I don't know. That's weird. Classic OBS? Literally, I don't know what's going on. Seattle is an awesome city. I miss being able to go there easily. Do you have any recommendations? Must-sees for me? Oh, Umbrella, I'm going to Seattle. We were just talking about that. I'm going to Seattle in August. I think last time we spoke, you're not like super there, but you're there-ish, right? Like close enough. You want to meet up? Pike Place Market for sure. Okay. Yeah, I hear that one a lot. You could spend all day exploring there. Okay. I'm so excited. Eastern side. Okay. Plan is I'm going there with Shania Kyle and then my friend Daniel. And and maybe Angel. I think Angel's trying to go. That's an if. Really hoping he can. Oh, 5.5 hours away. Not super close, but not super far. Oh my god. Hi, thanks so much for the follow. Perfuncture. How do I say it? Help me. Please help me. It's not you, it's me. Plushie! How's it going? Help me. Doing pretty good tonight. I'm unwinding or frogging this top because I don't have enough yarn. Gonna redo the sizing, see if it works. I never made it to the Space Needle, but I wish I had. Really? I did the underground tour with my mom when she visited, and that was neat to learn about the history of the city. Perfunctory? Don't worry about it. Everyone calls me Fleshy. Okay. Cool. Glad. How's it going? How are you tonight? Noted. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Space Needle sounds cool, but I also hear that it's a little overrated, so I'm a little wishy-washy on whether or not I should go. One thing that I'm gonna do, and I'm so freaking excited for it because I think the season lines up for it, is I'm gonna go whale watching. I'm gonna go whale watching, and I think because I'm going in August, I think it's a good time to potentially see orca whales. Which I know it might be an if, but like even the if, I'm like, oh my god, I'd love to see them. That would just make my day. Seattle is dope. I was just there a couple weeks ago. Really? For fun or like business stuff or? Yeah, I would be so awesome. I freaking love whales, man. Look, I made this little guy. Should I take him with me? Do you think the whales would like me more? Oh my god, cute little whale. I want to get a whale tattoo so bad too, but my vision for it would be big and expensive. Hey, I recognize him. He doesn't have a name. He's never had one. One of the first things I ever made crocheting. Honestly, it came out so well for one of my first projects. Like probably back in, I don't know, like 2021 or something. Was there for an academic conference, so we didn't get to have much fun. But there was a huge anime convention happening down the street, so I saw a ton of cosplay. That's so sick. Oh, fun. Any characters you recognized? All right. Actually, I probably should have just kept this tied together. What was the one name? Hold? I don't know. Yeah, so plan in Seattle is it's a week trip that we're doing. I believe it's the 9th through the 15th. But the whole time we're not going to be in Seattle. We also have plans to go see Mount Rainier. I always forget which way you're supposed to say it. Potentially Mount Helen. Yeah, some of the national parks while I'm there. See the wildflowers. It'd be so fun. I'm so excited. That'll be fun. I'm so freaking stoked. It's gonna be so much fun. If you're in the area, bro, if you're closer than 5.5 hours, that'd be so sick. A lot of tulip farms in the area. Oh, God, I just want to see them all. What's the long guy's name? Who? Who's the long guy? The worm? Oh, caterpillar. This guy. Uh, it was Inchy. Yeah, Inchy. I forget if we gave the worm a name other than Shelby because of like Adventure Time. Gilbert. I thought we already had a Gilbert. Or was that Stardew? Hi, Miss Worm. Hi, Gab. Hi, chat. Hi again, Char. How's it going? Stardew. Goat. Oh, Gilbert the goat. So now we have Gilbert the whale and Gilbert the goat. Oh, this is so cool. It's just like a knot of my hair. Oh my god. I was looking, chopping off all my hair soon, but I have to find a place. And I'm scared of just going anywhere because like this will be the shortest my hair's ever been. And I honestly don't want it to look bad. So I keep looking for places that are, I can't find any that like do specifically like bobs and pixies because I see them all the time on Instagram, but they're like influencer type things. And I actually found one that was like an hour away. It's like I would not mind traveling that far to get a really good haircut. But then I looked at their prices and I was like, I don't know if I can justify driving an hour away and spending $120 on a haircut. Like I get pissed about spending $60. Go to Sports Clips. I used to go to Great Clips and Sports Clips all the time. Like I would just always just get little trims. Like why do I need to go somewhere fancy for that? But yeah, to chop it all off, to get a pixie, like I do want to go somewhere fancier. And even some of the fancy places I've been looking local to me, it's like $70, like $80. But then I don't see anyone specializing in shortcuts. Like they're all long, pretty, beautiful hair. I'm like, do I go to a barber? Would they know better? Or would they look at me as silly? It's going good. How are you? I'm doing so good. I had a nap today, and so I'm feeling really good. It's been not very productive. I mean, somewhat productive. I took Appa and Sister to get their vaccines, and then did a bit of cleaning, and then had a nap. Go to Sports Cut, and they give you Lord Farquaad. That's okay. Another part of me is like, maybe I do just go anywhere because if it is that bad, I just buzz it. Like then I completely commit to the buzz cut, which I like secretly I want to do, but secretly I'm really scared of society. No, my family. I'm scared of my family. I have to go to a wedding, like a family's wedding thing, and I'm really scared of everyone talking to me. Yeah, doing all right, making a tote bag so I can carry my yarn on the bus and something less tacky than a grocery bag. Fun. That's so smart. Productive and stylish. Love it. What kind of, are you going for any kind of a style? Like any specific colors or anything? Surprisingly, I don't think I've made a tote bag. But that would be a good yarn busting project. That's what I'm mainly doing lately is I'm trying to bust some serious yarn. Just have like look at those bins. Why do I have bins of yarn? What? I know why. I keep going to thrift stores and buying more, but like I got to use them at some point. I had to learn to cut my own hair because I was tired of paying too much for haircuts. I hate. Yeah. What do you what kind of hair like what kind of haircuts do you give yourself? Anything fancy or just like normal trims and stuff? I think especially for long hair, like just trims. Anyone can do it. You don't even need to look. Just like go back there and cut a little off and it's better. Blues and purples, my favorite. Kind of going for an almost Victorian color scheme. Ooh, okay. I like that. So you carry your yarn around a lot, I'm guessing just like when you work on projects. That's smart. I feel like I always end up using just another regular tote bag I have. Need more crochet accessory type things though. I keep making plushies, but then I can't show them off in the world. Can't just carry around freaking my worm back there anywhere I go. Live in a society. I should start to quote the Joker. I think that'd be really cool. Yeah. Yeah, you should. Oh, might need to get rid of that one. Oh my god. You know what's so crazy is so went with Angel to his job at the school, and I guess he's been telling his freaking coworker that I stream, and so I walk in and he's like, "Oh, nice to meet you. How's that podcast going?" I was like, "What the hell?" I didn't expect that at all. I'm like, "There's people around." He's talking to me about it. He's like, "You still doing that? Like, what was it about?" I was like, "Oh, yep, we just like, got high and talked about what everyone." He's like, "Oh, that's cool." I was like, don't do it though. I don't have a lot of time, unfortunately, anymore. My job got in my way, but it was so unexpected. So crazy. Where did I go for that? Here? Commands or quotes? Timers? Not quotes. Okay. Taken off. Womp womp. Crochet is kind of therapy for me. I have really bad social anxiety, and as it turns out, yarn is cheaper than Sandx. That's so funny. Being medicated? Crocheting. Now you're on to something. I saw you on Joe Rogan. Thanks. Yeah, that episode went so good. Me and Joe, best buds. He's hyping you up. Good luck crocheting. Thanks. Hi, Frank the Tank. How's it going? Okay, I have a problem here. Oh, wait, actually, is this just the end of it? No. Yeah, crocheting is so fun. Sometimes at my job, I work in like an office type environment, and I'll be like, I don't want to go to lunch. I'm gonna sit at my desk and crochet. Put on a TV show. Oh my god! Actually, that reminds me. My crazy coworker I carpool with, new information revealed, which explains so much about this person. So for context, I carpool with a coworker. They're kind of insane. They're crazy. Like, I've gotten so many insane stories. Like, slightly, I don't know, like almost incel-ish vibes, honestly. Like, there's been so many times where he's like, the woman's the problem when it's very clearly him. But anyways, he's got to be 35 or older, right? I know he's told me his age before, and it was definitely around there. But he lives with his mom. Totally fine, Today, this day and age, like, it's expensive. I don't blame people at all. It wasn't until, like, yeah, I live with my mom. Yeah, my mom cooks, cleans, and does my laundry for me. I was like, oh. But that's not even the freaking kicker, right? So I'm like, oh. He's like, yeah, my friends make fun of me for it, but I'm getting things done for me. I'm like, okay. He's based is what you're saying is insane. But I'm like, oh, like, you can't do it yourself. He's like, this is where it goes insane. He turns and spins and he's like, I'm doing her a favor. Because, like, my mom's older and she needs to stay active. And if she doesn't stay active, like, she'll be bedridden. She could be bedridden for, like, up to 20 years. I've seen people for 20 years, like, people your age, your whole lifetime, they'll be bedridden. And that's just not a life you want to live when you're older. And, like, you'll just die like that and your relatives will suffer. Like, this is how he's going. He's spinning. I'm like, oh. Okay, I was like, well, maybe, like, if she had extra time not doing your chores, like, she could be active herself. Nope, she won't do it herself. So I'm doing her a favor. Like, I had one of my girlfriends before, she called me after her aunt died, and she was, like, so sad about it because she never called her aunt and her never talked to her, and she was like, I'm so sad. And I told her, I was like, you shouldn't feel that way because, like people's lives are busy, and, like, the thought is that you wanted to. And so she's like, oh, how do you know so much? Like, how you're so knowledgeable on this. And he's like, it's from experience. I'm like, okay, what does that have to do with anything? And knitting, and not in knitting, and knitting, yeah. We're getting unraveled. I'm like, oh, okay. So I was like, yeah, so, like, I got her a little exercise machine, and she does that, and She cooks, and then like because I'm grilling on, he's like, and you know what? She doesn't even really cook or clean or like she just puts my laundry with her laundry and then gives it to me, and then she just vacuums my room. Like she's actually. Growing up, she was a really clean person, so I keep my room clean myself, actually. She just vacuums it. And then she just cooks in bulk. So, like, that's breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I'm like, so she's, like, she's still doing everything for you, though. So then he was like, I was like, okay, so, like, when you're older and maybe you have kids, would you do that for them? Like, no, why would I do that for them? I was like, I don't care about myself like that. It's insane. He's so freaking. He's something else. I can't. But it's so funny because like anytime I try and talk to him about it or like call him out on it, he changes topics. Like, no, that's sick. It's so. I couldn't help but smirk the whole time. Afterwards, like, because I was basically like, why can't you do it yourself? And he didn't have a good enough answer for it, so he just stayed quiet. Like, this guy is something else. Some of the other stories I've told before, but I just want to share again because you're brave as fuck for carpooling with him. I'm not afraid of him in the slightest. Like, he has insane opinions, but like he doesn't scare me. But if it ever like, yeah, I do think there is gonna be a point where like I can't do this. But yeah, he's told me a story once where he was with a girl and they went on a date to church. He was like, that's fine. He's like, yeah, like I'm not religious, but like I went with her. But after an hour, it was still going on. So I stood up and I asked her, I was like, how much longer is this going to go on for? And she's like, oh, might be like another hour. He went with her and her family. He's like, yeah, I'm not doing this. Walks out. He's like, yeah. So I just left. And he thinks he's so cool for it. he was like, he's like, yeah, she didn't call me back the next day. I was like, I wouldn't have either. He's like, well, actually, if she did call me back, though, she would have been the problem. What a wild first date place. I don't know if it was a first date. I think it was just they had been seeing each other and they went on a date there. They could have been a first date. Might as well write it out for the lore. That's what I'm saying is, like, it hasn't, like, at no point am I, like, scared. But if I am, like, I definitely would end it. But I'm like, the stories I get are just so funny. So freaking funny. There's one time, like, I sat outside and it was a bit cold and he came out and he was bitching that it was cold. And my other coworker was like, oh, do you want to go inside? I was like, I kind of like it outside, but I know coworker's going to come out here and bitch about it being cold. And that's exactly what he did. And I was like, if you want, we can go sit inside. Like, that's fine. He's like, no, it's a trap. I know women. It's a trap. Okay, whatever. We'll sit outside. Insane. Crazy. Sometimes you just gotta do it for the plot. Yes. Like, he's so knowledgeable. I don't even know if it's like factual, but he knows some shit. And he constantly yapping like, oh, the history of this and the history of that and blah blah blah. Oh, fitness, like, did you know that your iron level, take fish oil, take iron levels, walk back. Like, he's just constantly giving me advice. It's whatever. So with the gym stuff, he's like, there's an abduction and adduction machine at our gym, and he was talking about it, or I think I brought it up. I was like, oh yeah, like, that one seems cool. I like using it. And he's like, oh, the good girl, bad girl machine, and he like smirks as he says it. And I looked at him. I was like, I'm not calling it that. It's just, I don't understand how someone like this exists. He can't spend 2 hours for someone he likes. He has to grind. Yeah. Right. He's told me stories of like, he's like, yeah, underage women have had like liked me, but because I know they're underage, I like turn them away. Like, I just don't understand why you're telling me this stuff. Like, why are you? I feel like sometimes he's trying to make me impressed by the things he says. Wait, what? Yes. No, yeah. You should say or be proud of it. Yeah. Why would he brag about that? I don't know. I don't know. It has femboids figured out. He has the femboids figured out. Let me wind some of this up. I'm cracked up. It's so funny. He told me a story about he used to work at a grocery store and an underage girl liked him and he turned her away because he was a girl. But then her mom came in. Her mom came in and he was working the line and her mom came in and said, "Oh, coworker, why aren't you interested in my girl or my daughter?" I'm sorry, I just do not believe this. I really think he's making some things up or he's just like highly exaggerating them. And he was like, "Oh, and I told the mother, like, why would I be with your daughter's underage? Like, you shouldn't want me to be with her." Like, there's just no way in hell this happened, right? And I was like, "Oh, yeah, that's, like, if that's true, like, that's disgusting that the mom is trying to hook up their daughter with an older guy." He's like, "No, actually, you're wrong. That's not disgusting. That's completely natural. Women want older men who are put together. And just, like, naturally, like, that's what they want. And so they think they're better off with older people." No. He definitely seems to be at least bullshit adjacent. Yes. Very much so. He's such an angry person. Like, he has bad road rage. I say this all the time. He's the worst driver I've ever been with. And, like, he like, likes to brag that he's a bad driver. He's like, "Yeah, I've had a DUI. I've had a couple speeding tickets. I had to go to classes for them. I've drunk and drive before and stuff like that." He's like, "But I'm a good driver. I'm a good driver because I'm aggressive. Like, I'm not, what's the word? Like, I'm not not defensive, but what is, like, I don't hesitate, right? I don't hesitate in this situation." I watch Bob Ferguson drive. I don't watch it. I just listen to it. I take back the Hassan Abbey viewer. He's on the opposite side. Yeah. Hi, Space, I'm 6. How's it going? How's Portal? Who are you playing with? By yourself? With headphones on? Just one. So I can hear it. It's like, only if, like, Angel is sleeping. I was trying to be considerate. Playing a mod. Oh, what was the mod about? But yeah, like, last week we were driving, or he was driving, and he whips a Yui. The light's green. He whips a Yui, but he whips into oncoming traffic and doesn't yield, and then honks at the cars for driving past him. And he's like, "What? Why didn't they stop? They're just blowing the light." I'm like, "Coworker, do you not know how signals, like, do you not know, like, traffic light laws and shit? You had to yield. You did not have an arrow. You did not have the right of way." I've never seen that before. I'm sorry, what? You've never been in that situation and you've never seen that before? But you're such a good driver. Crazy. So anyways, fun little extension to the story. Shimmer, I have an issue. Go right ahead. What's your issue? We were just outside on the step hanging out. Oh, fun. What were you doing? The calendar is on January and it's May. Oh, the calendar's from last year. I don't have a new calendar though. Killed a joint. Nice. Feeling good? It's Saturday night. Prequel to Portal 2, the mod. Oh, really? And you can play by yourself? Feeling good. Ooh, I have my Sonic. My banana milkshake. Yum. Okay. See, like here it's split. Uh-oh. This might be a problem. Hopefully, I should, be crocheting soon. Where does this part go? Fun song. I like this. Kind of milkshake. Oh, yeah, banana milkshake. My favorite kind of milkshake ever. Whole wide world. I should hit my dab snail? What is that? What do you guys do the rest of the night? What does everyone plans for tomorrow? Sunday. Mother's Day coming up. In case you guys didn't know. Get your plans situated. Get your presents ready. Don't forget. Poor joints. Just vibing tonight. Fun. Good chill night. Today was a good day. It was a good weekend overall. I'm pretty stoked about it. That's what Char's committing a genocide on. Wait, what? What are they committing a genocide on? It's always something new every week. I just can't keep up. Oh, snails. Okay. Not a race. Cool. I have a little battery that when you put the card in, it looks like a snail. Oh, wait, so cute. Fun. I haven't been smoking at all lately because I get so anxious now and I don't... Oh, I could get a glass of wine. I have wine. Should I? No, maybe I should wait a little bit. Do you like some wine? I miss it though. Like I like the feeling. I just don't like when that feeling goes away and then all of a sudden it's anxiety. Especially streaming. Like, oh shit. I have a 4 Loko in the fridge. Does it count? Only if you shotgun it right now. Less talk and more chugging. I might have like a stray high noon or something. Oh god. For legal reasons, don't do that. She's joking. Oh. Okay, guess I was joking. Sure. Ooh, I don't actually know what hook size I was using for this. Shit. I'm gonna guess it was this one. I don't know. I semi-chugged one this previous fall for a dumb drinking game, and it almost ended me. Really? Wait, what was the drinking game though? I think I'd like rather shotgun than try and straight up chug. But I just know, like, yeah, it'll make you feel so freaking shitty after. It's so dumb. Drink every time you blink. Let's play a game, guys. Is there gonna be crochet in the stream? Yes, look, I'm almost done. But I don't remember what hook size I used. I made a bet with some friends that Trump would say some shit in his debate versus Kamala, and within the first 5 minutes. Oh. Did you guys see the Pope thing? Dude, what the fuck? Specifically the eating the dog statement or something. Oh my god. Crocheting soon. I hope he gets it. That shit's wild. Insane. I know, like, I unfortunately have some family that are Trump supporters. At least I think they are. I don't know. They used to be. I'm assuming they still are, like, crazy. But I'm going home. I'm visiting home in September, and I'm, like, really curious how that'll all go. Gab, can't sleep. Hi, Frito. What time is it for you right now? Do you want to count some sheep together? I hope he gets it for the bit. Okay, I think here's where we want to stop. Oh, that didn't work how I thought it would. Oh well. 4 a.m. Oh my goodness. What have you been doing this whole time? Alright. So I wanted to take 2 rows off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. So now it'll become this short. That's fine. I need to pull up the YouTube video. Just you wait, we're about to crochet. Been an hour. Trying to sleep? No. Put on some like rainstorm sounds. And I don't know. Honestly, whenever I can't sleep, I just take melatonin, which is not good for you, but shit works. So I probably shouldn't suggest that to you. Count backwards from 100 and then tell me when you're done. But if you don't tell me, then I know it's worked. Okay, crochet bolero. Let's go nickel. What if I tell you when I get to 50? No! No, you do not come in here with a number greater than 1. I counted to 100. No, you're supposed to count backwards from 100. It's just scientifically, I think it's better. We need to start a counting challenge. I'd win. You guys don't want to challenge me. I counted to 0? Okay. Alright, you win. How many subs and you count to 10,000? I don't know any numbers past 100. Can't do that. I just counted to 100 times. Oh, wait, actually smart. Wait, you're on to something. Okay. The lady's talking to me. I need to listen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Multiply it by 4. Okay, ready? Where's Appa? He got groomed yesterday. Do you want to see him? Appa? Come on. Oh, look how handsome he looks. Oh, the most handsomest dog ever. Oh. They really did a good job shaving his back end. Come here. Oh, he's got a little bandana on. He's so soft. Got all his feet touched up. His teeth brushed. Thank God, because, like, dude's breath stunk. Classic camera shy. It is. He literally is. Oh, you kind of stink. What did you do? I think he, like, came in here and farted or something. It smells really bad now. Hey. What is it? Oh, what is it? Oh, cute dog. He got his vaccines today. A gift. Been a good boy. He got a pig ear as a treat. Let me take your little bra off. Ooh, ooh. So fluffy. Why is he so fluffy? I don't know. Oh, look at his little face. Oh, look. He is. Yeah. He's still shedding a bunch too. It sucks. I've been in a watermelon phase and Max appreciates it. Yeah, does he like watermelon? Appa used to really like it, but I don't think he does these days. Come here. Come here. Up, up. Oh, that works. You are so cute. Yes, you are. I bought a brush thing and I brushed some crochet out for the first time ever. Look how cute. Do you want to wear it? No, you don't like it. That's okay. Can you leave? This is Appa stream? Yeah. Okay, I think this side's better for you to see him. Okay, hold on, sorry. Okay, I'll sit here. What a floofy pupper. He is. Alright. I gotta leave my legs down. That pose. Isn't he so cute? He's looking at me. You're so cute. When I went to go grab him, he was laying in the bed. He's been laying in the bed. I've never heard him bark. He does bark. I think he's done it a couple times on streams. He's a barker. He's a whiner. He likes to whine a lot too. He looks like a toasted marshmallow. The way his ears move when you look at him. He's so cute. Appa. Hi, sweet boy. Oh, hi, sweet boy. He's so cute. He's so cute. He's been laying in the bed a lot more, and I love it. I will gladly sacrifice my foot space for him. I should sleep. Have the sweetest dreams of Appa. Maybe that'll help. What do you think he thinks about? What do you think's going on in his mind right now? $14. Wait, what did I need to... How many did I need to multiply? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4 times 4. Wait, this doesn't seem right. But it must be. Oh, I have to update that. Weird. So funny how he just curls up in the littlest of balls. Head empty. Tell the sleep paralysis demon I said hi. Whoa. Scary. He's thinking about why the couch smells how it does. What? If there's any smell, it's because of him. I'm debating, do I change how this looks? I'm worried about regretting it. I'm gonna change it. I'm gonna do away with that. Alright, so 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 4? 24. Quick chain of 24. God, I really hope this is the hook size I was using. I cannot remember it all. There's a good chance I was using a 6 and not a 5.5. And that would like really frick things up, huh? What do you think about the Northern Hippo reband? I like it. I was watching a bit of the Yard episode with him today, and I was really enjoying it. He seems like a cool dude. It's so good. It's funny. I think I only got like halfway in. I honestly, like, I do really just enjoy the banter between the Yard boys. It's kind of all over the place, and it makes things like it fills my brain more, you know? Like it doesn't leave room for thoughts. It just, like, I don't have to do any thinking. I just listen, which is kind of cool. Loved that up. Yeah. Are you still Hippo, do you still pay for the Patreon thing for it? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4. Yeah, so worth it. I want to go up to 15 a month, but I just can't afford it. Yeah. One day. Okay. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or do I want to go into the 5th? Frick. I think the 5th. I think on my project after this, I think I'm going to, I need to turn this AC on. I'm hot. Yeah. I think I'm going to make a flower dress in hopes that I'll go to a festival over the summer and can wear it. Oh, I finally bought frames and I framed up my puzzles. I haven't hung them up because I don't know where to put them. But would you guys like to see? I messed up. I made the same mistake that I always end up making when it comes to gluing puzzles, is that I glued one and I set it on top of the other one, and I should have known better about the heat and it's getting and melting and sticking. So it kind of stuck to the other puzzle, and when I pried them apart the other day, little bits of pieces came off, and it's so sad. Yeah. Christmas? Maybe. True. They have an advice show for 15 and it looks really funny. Really? They have an advice show? Oh god. Surely it's not actual advice, is it? Like, not genuine? It's for bits? Okay. If I were to wear this. Oh, now I'm gonna be chilly though. It's getting cold. Okay. No, it's real. Oh. Do I make the neck hole bigger, you think? Like, I feel like I just struggled to put it on, which is weird because I had already widened it from the last time. But maybe it's because the hook size is too small. Let me try and look. Yeah, see, like, why am I struggling to put that on? Yeah, you know what? The squares do look smaller. Or is it just because they haven't been stretched out yet? I'm gonna grab the other hook size. BRB! I just had a genius thought. Why don't I go look in my VOD? I got hair in my mouth. To see what hook I was using. Also look. Do you think it's cute? Or was like the wood color a bad idea? I can't tell. Cute. And then I framed up this one. Nice. And I also got a frame for this that I've had forever and never put my thing. Lots of things to hang. What's nice is I didn't even glue the national park one. It's like, fuck it, I ain't gluing this. I'm not doing it. Like, it doesn't fit in my board. But it's tight enough in there that I'm not worried about it. Someone the other day taught me a trick for remembering what hook I was using. Only works if you have hooks that are color coordinated, but they said you can use a stitch marker that matches the same color as your hook. You know what? I think I've seen that and I've been like, I'm going to do that from now on. Guess who has never done that? But it is so smart. Thankfully, I streamed when I was working on this last. So I'm gonna go watch that and see what color it is. Cause yeah, I have like the ones they all have different color handles. Here. It's orange. I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm panicking. It is. It's a hook size bigger. Yep, 6. I'm so glad that I checked. See, my thought was like, why do I have a 5.5 on my desk? It's probably because I was using it. No, I wasn't. I don't know why. It's freaking freezing now. It's just such a simple trick, but I never would have thought of it on my own. Right. And that's like, I see people when they wind up yarns too, they put the thing, like the tag in the middle. Like, that's also so smart. And I try to do that too, but man, am I lazy. Lazy crocheter. What sort of things do you like to make, Judican? Cool. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, sorry. Am I covering up the star of the show right now? Apologies. Ugh, I can't move my desk or my chair. 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 4, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4. Awesome. Double crochet into the 5th. Yeah, right there. Yeah, so I'm not sure where I want to hang those up. I definitely have wall space, but I eventually really, really want to get a pegboard of some sort to put my skeins on. I think I love the I love seeing those online. Like, put all the pretty colors on. Because right now I put them in those bins, and normally those bins live under my bed, but I move them out sometimes when I'm trying to coordinate things for a project. Yeah, I think I want to do the flower dress. And I think I've seen some where they join together, because otherwise, would I have to crochet 100 odd some flowers and sew them together? Sounds awful. 4, 5, 6. These days, mostly amigurumis. My grandmother taught me how to crochet when I was 8, but only how to chain and double crochet. So I made simple things like hats and scarves, then learned how to do more with YouTube. About 2 years ago, started making amigurumis, fell in love with them, and pattern designs. Whoa, genius! What kind of things have you made? Do you want to link some of your patterns? I'd love to see them. 2, 4, 5, 6. I have a love-hate relationship with amigurumi because like they're so freaking cute, but it's the sewing. Arch nemesis. Hate the sewing because oh my god, especially the bodies. I can never do it first try. No matter how well I pin it together and how I look at it all from all different angles, anytime I go to sew it, it's like how did it move over 3 rows and is no longer symmetrical? I have dinner. What did you get? What did you make it? What do you have? I bought ingredients to make. Oh, I bought the ingredients to make that one recipe I showed you guys. I was looking at. The only thing I didn't buy was the Japanese barbecue sauce because the store didn't have it, and I didn't want to go to another store. I was like, maybe it'll taste okay without it. I'll just use regular barbecue sauce. Just kidding. Got you guys. Hippo's being mean. Check hot scoop. Parents made it. Ooh, what is it? Ooh. Ooh, that looks good. Wait, I love rice. I haven't published any yet, but I have some of the chunky cats I designed on my Instagram. Chunky cats. Oh my god. Chunky cats in costumes. You should have led with that. Oh my god. Look at little cowboy. Oh, little fairy. Oh my freaking god. I don't know which Instagram I'm logged into. I don't want to dox my personal one, so I definitely need to. Let me save your Instagram. Follow you on my crochet one. I can't remember which profile is which. That might be my. No, actually, no, that's my personal one. Yeah. Teriyaki chicken. Wait, actually, let me just go on my phone. That'd be way easier. Da, da, da. Oh, there you go. Oh, you followed me. Oh, that's so nice. Thanks. I need to get back into posting. Got too busy with work. They hate me. Oh, Wu-Tang, I'm testing right now. What? Oh my god. Oh my god. The facial expression is everything. Holy shit. How freaking cute. Huge eyes. I feel like I've never seen eye things that big. Whoa. Do you have to specially order those? Teriyaki chicken. I think I read that already. I was gonna say it looks like, but I can't remember the name of it. Is it karaage chicken or? Yeah, karaage chicken. That's what I thought it looked like for a second. Basically Japanese fried chicken. That stuff's so good. Oh my god. Oh, I need ramen, I think. No, I don't need it, but like I really want it. You buy your safety eyes on Amazon. Oh, okay. I couldn't think of the word safety for some reason. I knew this had a name. Safety eyes. Oh, shoot. Okay, I'm at the tricky part. The chain. So, shoot, I think I twisted it. It's gonna make things complicated. Oh, I don't know which one I'm supposed to go in. Okay, 1, 2, 3. I think I'm gonna go into this one. Cool. Third time's the charm. Wait, what? What happened? Third time's the charm for what? For reading the message? Wait, are you saying because I have already read it twice? I keep forgetting if I'm reading it in my head or if I'm reading it out loud. I've already told you, I read all the messages first in my head. So sometimes I forget to then also read them out loud. But then sometimes I don't forget. I'm reading them out multiple times. Sorry for being a good streamer. Do you? I do. Sometimes I need to read them in my head first so I know how to respond. Even mine? Yeah. Like if they're longer. I mean, like these short messages, I don't need to read and think of a response. Wait, yeah. Take this out. Am I being silly? Is there a secret? Oh my god, I'm a freaking genius. Yeah. No one has said what their plans are for tomorrow. What's up with that? I really need to do some yard work. I can maybe do it Monday. Oh, I have a freaking meeting Monday. My job's having me do more stuff, which is like good. I'm excited for the learning experience, but like now I don't want to. I had been asking for a year. I'm like, now I'm finally starting to learn more of things on my own, and I just want to continue doing that on my own. Stop giving me your stupid little side projects. But I guess I'll do it. I can't really say no. So I might try and do yard work maybe before playing games, or oh yeah, I guess I'd have to do it before playing games. I think the sun would set. Okay, I think I messed this up a little bit, but we're just gonna roll with it. Nope, we're gonna redo it. I can't. I did a bunch of yard work today. Did you? What did you do? Some gardening? Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge, no. Never mind. Oh, yeah, so I need to figure out if I can buy those seeds. Surely. Like, do they sell seeds for weeds, you think? Rattlesnake. Why am I in caps? Why am I yelling? Rattlesnake. Weed. Yeah. Euphorbia albo marginata. That's the... Wait, actually, is that it? Yeah, that's the plant in my backyard that I think is so pretty and I'd love to be covered. Seeds. Yeah. Yeah. Here's a Reddit thread. Interesting. Weeds? What? I don't know if anyone else is joining. I don't know. I forgot that Miz and Kyle are doing their stream tomorrow. So I guess they can't. I wish it was gardening. Just weed whacking. Needing to get rid of all the foxtail grass so they don't get my dog's fur. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm dealing with. My backyard is covered in the foxtail grass. The first year we whacked it, but we did it after it was dry, and so the seeds went everywhere. Huge. Okay, I say we, but I didn't do it. I was like, that's probably not a good idea. They did it anyways. So since then, that was a couple years ago. Since then, I've been hand pulling the grass, and I've been spending like hours. I did not know before like moving to California about foxtail grass. And so, yeah, the first year I moved here, it was there. I was like, oh, wow, this grass looks so cool and tall and pretty. and then it dried and it got stuck in his paw, and of course he had to get surgery to get it removed. So frustrating. Yeah, so I've been trying to handful them, and I have noticed the difference. Like they grow less and less, or like there's less and less of them each year. Like this year is pretty sparse. It was just, unfortunately, like in our backyard, like past the fence, there's a whole hill, right? And that is also just covered in foxtail. So it's not like we can get rid of it completely. The seeds will blow over. Yeah, long haired dogs. Mm-hmm. Yeah, after that, I was like, gotta check your paws every single time you go out. So bad. I am excited for games here, or games tomorrow. I didn't look much into it, but it looked cool. Some kind of a escape-ish game. I think I saw you guys were playing the second escape room. How was that? At one point? Crazy you have plants growing. My trees don't even have buds yet. They're weeds. They're here forever. Pretty lenient there. Wait, what's lenient? Still, yeah, yeah. So I'm looking at this like subreddit, or this Reddit thread about this rattlesnake sand mat. Yeah, yeah. I thought maybe I could buy some seeds, but I don't know if I can anymore. It's cute though. I feel like it'd be so good as a grass alternative. How did I mess this up again? Three. Whatever. I tried my best. Oh, gardening laws. My lawn is filled with clovers. They're so pretty. My lawn has quite a few clovers too. I love them. I have them a lot in the garden bed. That I think I'm gonna try and like dig up and maybe replant on some of our lawn that doesn't have them. But I'm not sure if that would like shock them, kill them. TV? Am I on the TV? Big. It might shock them. Yeah. There's some other kind of a weed growing in our garden bed that like looks really cool. Like that would look good in the grass too. Clover seeds are really cheap. Yeah. The only thing is like, shouldn't I find some that are more native, or like, yeah, more native? Southern California. I was trying to look into it the other day, but I didn't get very far. Should start growing hops, yeah. Maybe make some drinks out of them. Now I want wine. 2, 4, 5, 6. So I have 9 here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Cool. Goal for the stream is to get the base done. Or if we want to overachieve, get the base done and get a sleep done. What do we think? Like it's such an easy, quick workup. I keep getting distracted. Yeah, I might have to like look at nurseries for this rattlesnake sand mat plant. There's some other weeds that are back there that I was leaving them alone because they had flowers on them, and honestly, like if anything has a flower, I'm like so cute. But they just keep getting taller and taller, and now they're dying. And also they have like this brown part to them that I didn't realize is very pokey and sticky. So I need to go back there and get rid of them. How are they grown, Hippo? What is the plant that when I think of hops, I think of The plant that's upside down. That's just what comes to mind. Like, you see them in Skyrim. Super on, like, they're not close at all, but. Sleepy dog. Sometimes when he sleeps, he gets little nightmares and starts whimpering. Or maybe they're not nightmares, but he whimpers, so I feel like they're not good. I think I'm going to try and make a goal to watch Flow this weekend. Just don't know if I'll have time. Could watch it tonight. I think I mentioned, but I had started working on finally doing sub art. I've made a background for a picture, for a creepy one. Still don't know what I'm going to do for the rest of the dates. The months. Back was AFK. You act like you didn't teach me. Whoa, fun. Can you tell me some more about the process? I'd love a little lesson. Row 1 done. 1, 2, 7 more to go. 5, 6, 4, 6. 7 more to go. Yippee. Woohoo. We can definitely get this done under... Oh, never mind. I was going to say under the 2-hour mark, but that's in 10 minutes. So maybe under the 2-hour 15-minute mark. So we get that done in the 2-hour and 15-minute mark. Then we should be able to get a sleeve done in under the 3-hour mark. Finished straight? I finished it. I beat it. But I guess you wouldn't know because you weren't there. Lots of sunlight. Good draining soil. It takes a few years for them to produce. Oh, nice. Sorry, I'm fake. It's okay. My milkshake's kind of warm. Do you think it's gross to drink? So good. Probably fine. Cool. Oops. Ow. Ow. What the heck? Dead. My phone turned probs into probably. Ew. What the heck? You know, oh my god. Actually, I don't know if I should even say this. You know what's so funny? Oh, I forgot to mention. When we went to Olive Garden last night, we got served by one of our friends. More so like Daniel's friend, but they're really cool. Anyways, Daniel had already gotten a drink himself. So I was like, oh, it's okay. The bartender's bringing me a drink. I don't need it. But Angel was like, can I have a Coke? And so she comes back and gives him a Coke in a freaking kid's cup. So funny. Bust out laughing. So I was talking to another server, another friend, and she's mentioning like some plans she had, and Daniel goes, TFTI, and she goes, what does that mean? And I'm like, yeah, I did not know what it meant before. And I'm wondering if it's like a regional thing or if it's just an age thing. I had never heard it before, or I didn't know what it meant. So I was like, yeah, it's like Daniel's just old. That's why he was like, don't feel bad. But Angel knew what it meant. It's an age thing. I had never heard that growing up. Oh, I messed up this row from the very beginning. Dang it. So anyway, she was just talking about how like she doesn't know acronyms very well, and she was like, do you guys like have you guys heard about the YN one? I was like, oh, does that mean like? I was like, I don't know what that means. I think I was like, but I was like, wait, no, that's a K. Wrong, no. No, I found out what that meant. I'm like, oh, what the hell? People are saying that? Crazy. It's an age thing. Have you not seen the cutie clip? Oh, I don't think so. I'm old. I was just thinking that one. Yeah, I don't think can you send it? Okay. That's crazy. Hold. Okay. Holding. The youth. Wait, are you old? Me? No, look at me. I had another person last week at work ask me if I just graduated high school. So, I'm young and spry and hip. Have you seen my jorts? Yeah, I'm young. And did you? Wait, did I what? What was the question? What did I say? Did I just graduate? Bye, Abba. No, I didn't just graduate. But I graduated recently. I graduated high school like not too long ago. 7 years. 7 years ago. So yeah, I'm a recent high school grad. Okay. Ooh, I gotta speed up the pace if I'm gonna finish the body. Less than 2 hours and 15. Watch the start. Okay. Wait, let me change the sound.
What's Ute?
Like a Ute, like a ways Ute. Yeah, like you call them YNs in 2024.
I have no clue these words you're saying to
No
me.
one here calls them YNs.
Oh, okay, yeah.
What's
We do
that
not-
YN?
That's like it's a young.
Am I saying something bad?
So, technically, you said nigga, but you did.
Oh my
say-
god!
Oh.
Oh my god!
That's crazy. I don't know the first one they're saying either.
What's Ute?
Like a Ute, like
a ways Ute.
Yeah, like.
I don't know what that is either. 1150. Oh, I see.
Say like Ute,
Yeah,
which is like a
Ute,
Philly thing.
Oh, Philly thing.
I don't know about that.
What's Ute?
Like a Ute, like
a ways Ute.
Yeah, like you call them YNs in 2024.
I have no clue these words you're
No
saying to me.
one here calls them YNs.
Oh, okay, yeah.
What's
We do
that
not-
YN?
I like the way she
Am I saying
says
something
it.
bad?
So technically, you said nigga, but you did.
Oh my god!
didn't.
Don't say that! We gotta cut that out!
I love Agent and Cutie duo.
That's the open right there.
That's so bad! Why did you just say that?
because I don't think of that. I just be saying it.
Yeah.
But
Why did no one say
You
anything?
said it so naturally. I felt like you had said it before.
I know.
All the time.
Nah,
in
it's just a
private,
way to describe like.
I'm so stressed.
Yeah,
You have
it's
some
okay though.
problems.
It's
Okay.
not like,
Oh.
It is. I'm
It's
going to
fine.
jail.
You need to.
She just got so
I'm
red.
going
Yeah,
to jail.
that was awesome.
I've never done anything like that. I know.
This is why I wanted you to
whole
be on the
life.
Crash Dummies podcast when I
Why?
linked up with them.
Because you would just wait for me to repeat words like a dumbass. What's this word mean?
Yeah.
but that's cool though. I know you didn't mean no ill will
The
by it.
second word or the first word?
No, like everybody use it though. Like it's just like
The
lingo
second
for
word. What do you mean?
like
You
YN.
said ute.
No.
Yeah, I don't.
No,
That
it's
one
a
is.
different word.
Okay.
No.
The second word, never say
No,
that again.
You
Why-
think I just said the
Yes.
N-word?
Cutie,
No!
YN is
I'm
what he's
panicking.
saying.
No, you're
YN
technically-
is.
Wait, you just said that.
Yeah, we're fucking.
No,
with
but like
you.
it's kind of like
Wait,
saying
what?
N word. Like you're not
Yeah.
saying the
Oh.
N word.
Yeah, you're not saying.
But
it.
it's just the word, the acronym N means.
But I feel
I
like
feel
people
better
shouldn't get
now.
comfortable. White people should not get comfortable saying it in general.
No.
No, you say it. No, but like.
I'm changing my screen name.
But like
Okay.
that's another TikTok thing where like
Instead of
everyone says it now.
cuties,
Yeah.
you're all-
See, so they said 2024.
Yeah, those are
Wait,
like
when did they
that
film
one,
this?
it's kinda an
Or when did this one come out? Oh, 5 months ago. So it's a new thing. What is the first one they're saying?
impossible word to police. And you know what I'm saying? When the camera's not on, hella
That they said it was like a Chicago thing. Weird. You guys could hear that, right? Did I set that up right? Or did I forget to do it? Was it just me reacting? Please tell me you guys could hear that. I can't remember if I set up the browser. Oh, I did. Okay. I think it's just you. No, it was not. It was kind of quiet. Ugh, darn it. For reals? It's so loud for me. Yeah, that was 5 months ago. No, I don't think I've ever seen that. Her reaction's so funny though. I feel like since I've been off TikTok, like Instagram on it got their feed sucks. The reels, they're ass. Like they're not bad. Or they're not good. It's like since I'm not on TikTok, I don't see any of the trendy stuff anymore. Angel, like what's one that Angel was doing a bit ago? What the helly? Like that sound? Like, I don't think I ever saw it on Instagram, but he had showed me stuff. I'm like, what are you saying? What is this from? So I guess I'm old. End of story. Story. What the hell? Like, I don't remember the context of it other than it sounds funny. I really want to put in one of those liquid IVs into my water. I'm just really not enjoying the taste of the water. Have you listened to the new Lorde single yet? I don't think so. Whoa. When did it come out? Single. Oh, here it is. What was that? Last week? Okay. ITQ. Play. It's like melodrama, but more grown up. Yeah? I'm looking through their discography now. I like it. It's nice so far. True. Need a cigarette. Ooh. I like it. Yeah, I see it. She didn't say... What? She didn't say it was neat. She hates it. Wait, what? Who hates what? This album is going to be such a banger. I can feel it in my bones. So when is the... Do you know when the album is supposed to come out? Strong opener. Oh, you said the song was nice. Oh, she hates it. Oh, I'm the she. Oh, okay. No, it's neat. I like the beat. Late June, just in time for official album of the summer. Yes. I was trying to see when the last time they put out an entire album. 2021? That's an EP. See a couple singles. I like it. I like the beat a lot. There is one I came across. Dang it. I don't know if I'll ever find it again because I don't think I saved it. Maybe on my phone. I came across a reel that was an artist promoting their song, and I checked it out on Spotify, and I was like, oh, I kind of like this. I don't think I liked it or anything, and I was gonna put it in the Discord, and I didn't. Shoot, and I don't think it's gonna come up in my search because I actually just looked at it from. I like pulled up the link. Frick. That was like last week. Ooh, wait. Ooh, wait. Hold. I think I found it. I can't remember the specific song I was listening to. I guess let's look for the most recent one. Maybe this one. I'll cue it. OMG, Gee, am I invited? Ask Egg. This song confuses me so much. Like, how did they meet? These guys? I was listening. I think this is like Laufey Radio or something. I've been listening to it a bit more, and I really like when this guy comes up. Can I say? Do I say their name is David? Because that's what I would say. They're different, are they? Because the only songs I've heard from this guy is like this type of music. But maybe it's because of the radio. From what I know. Well, let me cue up one of their other songs. He made the Invincible song? Whoa! Feel it? Whoa! What? I've been watching the 3rd season. Finally caught up. Pretty good so far. I've also been watching Handmaid's Tales, and the freaking latest episodes of that, it was insane. Me and my man's gonna watch a movie in the living room. Bye. It was fun chatting. Bye. Enjoy your movie. Let me know if you want to try. I don't know if I could be able to drive that far with all my friends, but if you happen to be in Seattle during that time, like, hey, let's meet up. Good chatting with you, Umbro. Take care. I want to watch, but my streaming platform isn't working. You already know the solution, Hippo, to that. It's out there on the web. Seattle stream when? Well, first I have to be in Seattle. Guys, I'm 5 minutes away from supposed to be finishing this body. You guys have been talking too much. Yapping a lot. You're not all ready? I'm trying to find the solution, but the website won't load. Oh. I can send you what I use. If you want. No, I'm not already in Seattle, though. It's in August. I'm gonna turn the music down. I feel like I'm yelling. What? My mouse sensitivity is driving me crazy. I feel like it's changed. How's the League game going, Shar? Are you typing and playing League? I thought it was in Angels and Ice DMs. I haven't found it yet. And I'm like really far back now. Did I miss it? That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. That's also not it. Was it in my... Is it pinned? Oh yeah, here it is. This just has like a bunch of reputable ones. So I always go from top to bottom. Yeah, I don't remember the name of it, but I found it. What'd you ask me again? How's your League game going? Are you playing League? But this was the artist that I found on my reels. I was like, I can get into this. It's very like indie pop-ish, right? I'm losing. Nice. Because a lot of the times, like, those websites, they can get shut down or whatever, so that one, like, keeps updating. Yeah, I like the sound of this song. I think this was the song they were promoting too. I think I might add it to my likes. I just love happy sounding songs. Sure, just know we are all here for you and appreciate having you as our friend. What Hippo said? Don't cry. It's happy. I don't think streamer agrees. No, I'm saying, yeah. What about Shar? We are all here for you, and appreciate having you as our friend. And those are my own words. I don't have a lying voice because I never lie. Shar, you're just super neat. You're a neat guy. I think about lying all the time, though. I never lie. Well, not to my friends. This is way different. Wait, I like this one. I like this one a lot. Interesting. If you don't lie to any of your friends, you must not have any. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess I don't. Guess I don't have any friends. You lie to me all the time? Name a single time. What have I lied about? Oh, not. Okay. Bring up old drama. No, I don't think I've lied. Are we talking genuine lies or like bit lies? Because there's a difference. Three, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 rows. Out of how many do we need? 9. 3 more to go. Genuine wise, you have not. Okay. What is that? Why that smile face? Wait, bitwise I have though? I just can't even think of an actual lie. What? I genuinely don't remember. Lockdown protocol. Oh, okay. Yeah, but that's like the game. That was so funny. That was the highlight of my night, was gaslighting Hippo. You're correct, seriously? No, I don't believe you. You're throwing that little smiley face on purpose. I felt so bad. It was too easy. Highlight of my week overall. I don't know, I think last night was my highlight of the week. Going to the speakeasy, seeing the stars, going to Olive Garden. Like, what a cool night. Appa got groomed. That was fun. I was a little bit confrontational to my brother, which was also nice. I'm trying my best just to work on it. It's extremely hard. The thought of it makes me cry, but I did it. Yeah, what about you? What was your highlight of the week? Drama, always. Always, seriously.
We just got a letter. We just got a letter.
Oh my goodness! Hi! Little Nerds NH? How's it going? Thank you so much for the read. How is it? How was your stream? What are you guys up to? Currently, I am crocheting, I'm making a bolero top, a mesh one. So that's what I've been working on. I just frogged it all because turns out I didn't have enough yarn. So now I'm trying to make it shorter, and I'm really, really hoping that I win the the yarn chicken for finishing it. But that's what we've been working on, just chatting and whatnot. Thank you so much for the follow, Crafty Crazy Mom. Fun name. I like that. What were you? I'm guessing you're streaming makers and crafting. What were you guys working on? Frogging is no fun. This is the third time that I frogged this project, because first time I like had some mohair yarn that I put in with it. Didn't have enough mohair yarn. I always do that. I cannot visualize like if I have enough yarn or not. But I thought for sure with this project I did, because all the videos I'm watching for it was like, you only need 100 grams. You only need 100 grams. I have 300 grams of this yarn. And like, maybe it's just a size difference. I didn't think it'd be that significant. But yeah, so third time unwinding it. But this time, for sure. Goblins. Is that what you were making? Hi, Astro Mothy. I was crocheting tonight too. Made a little baby dragon. A pair of squeaky tatas. What? Wait, I gotta go check this out. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Let me send one back your way before I forget. I really appreciate the raid. That is so kind of you. Oh, thank you as well, Astro Mothy. Oh, Nami as well. Oh my god, you guys are so nice. Miss Duffman. Aww. Welcome in. My name is Gabrielle or Gab. I don't really care for Gabby, but I crochet. I crochet on the weekends. I have a full-time job, so really just a weekend hobby of mine. I've made lots of amigurumi. Trying my hand at making some apparel, not going well. But yeah, a lot of crocheting over here. Sometimes some cozy games. We played Stray last weekend. That was a lot of fun. But yeah, I've been streaming for a couple years now, just as a hobby. Like, it's so fun. I love chatting and meeting new people, especially crocheting. Like, it's so cool. We love to follow the crochet friends. Yes, yes. I love them. Love them so much. You on TikTok? I actually do have a TikTok and Instagram, and I used to be a little bit more active. My work has just been so busy lately. I have a couple, like, I film so much stuff that I make, and I'm like, I'm gonna make a TikTok, but I never end up doing it. But I do have a couple of videos up. You're more than welcome to check them out. It's the same handle all across, so Gabrielle Don't Stop on everything you could possibly want to find me on. YouTube, I post my VODs too, just for the fun of it. I did do that a year ago. Yes, it came in handy. It's so fun. Is there anyone else working on some fun projects they'd like to share? But I totally get if you need to like bounce. I'm sure. I mean, streaming kind of drains me. Like, I have so much fun, but I end and I'm like, ooh, I have to eat. It's been hours. So I get if you gotta run. But I appreciate you sending your friends over here. That's so nice of you. Yeah, we'll be live for a little while. I was really hoping. I get so distracted so easily while crocheting, but my goal for this stream is to get the base done and then have a sleeve done. That would make me ecstatic. 2, 4, 5, 6, 2, 4. And it's like such an easy thing too. I wanted to go see what your projects look like. See, like, here I am getting distracted. Need to read and run, but it was nice meeting you tonight. So lovely meeting you. I hope you have a great rest of your night. And thanks again. I really appreciate that. King size blanket. Oh my god. How do you do it? Have you made a blanket before? I made a blanket one time, and I don't ever want to do it again. And a king size one especially. The first blanket I ever made was a corner to corner one, and I just did like blue with clouds in it, and it's really cute. I actually really love it, but I made it with Dollar Tree yarn because I don't know, I really wanted to struggle, I guess. Hi Kara-san, how's it going? So the quality of it's not the best. I actually have like a 2-year-long blanket that I pick up here and there. I haven't picked it up in months, but I'm trying to do that one with Tunisian crochet, doing a bunch of different squares, and then I'll sew them together. I think I have a TikTok of some of the squares on my TikTok, yeah. And a deer plushie. Fun. So cute. Yeah, doing pretty well. We're working on making a bolero top for the third time. Third time is a charm. We are going to complete it. I'm going to have enough yarn. It's going to look good. And it'll become a finished project. I have not finished a project in so long. The last project I finished, I think, was maybe 2-3 weeks ago. I pattern tested this, you can see him back there, an otter penguin from Avatar. So freaking cute. I think that's the third time I've ever pattern tested. But I like doing it when I'm like stuck on what I want to make. I go through and look for some, and I'm like, oh, absolutely. I will gladly do the work for the pattern. Normally I only make throws or baby blankets. This one is so heavy. My aunt started it, but I'm finishing it. Aw. Finishing it for her because of medical stuff. That's so thoughtful of you. I hear that a lot, that people like will finish like relatives of theirs that have maybe passed or something, and that's so sweet. So cool that you're able to continue it. I have another king size blanket that's been sitting for a few years. I should finish it. I'm the same way. There's like, I pick it up and I'm like, oh, this is looking so good, so progress. And that's like this, I like started making it and I frogged it because I hated it. And now I'm worried it's going to get to that point again where I've made all these squares and I like it. And I'm so scared if I take it out of my closet and look at it again that I'm going to hate it. So like maybe I just leave it in the closet forever. It was supposed to be a gift for my niece. Well, she asked for it, and I was like, yeah, I'll do it. And I picked out the color she wanted, and I spent hundreds of freaking dollars on yarn because it's not cheap. Like, I tried to get some really nice one. So my goal is for this blanket is to have it done for when she graduates high school. I think she asked me when she entered her freshman year, and I think next year is her senior. So if I can at least have it done by then, I won't feel too bad of an aunt. But yeah, I think my next project after this, I was saying earlier that I really want to make like a flower dress. I like to go to music festivals here and there. I'm really hoping to go to one over the summer and have like a cute flower dress. But I've been really trying to bust yarn in my stash. I have these like bins over here. So like I actually have in progress what do they call it? A bonnet, but I'm gonna put like little devil horns on it, so it's red yarn. I'm like that'll be an easy way to use up a bunch of yarn. She can ask for stuff, but when do I get my pay cut? I sent that $100 in the mail, Hippo. Did you never get it? So weird. Like I definitely sent that. You know what? I know exactly what happened, Hippo. It was in that package that I sent for your birthday way back when that got lost. Really, yeah, huh? And I just forgot to mention it until this moment right now. 'Cause that happened. That really did happen. It didn't lie about. Don't remind me. So sad. So tragic. I still get emails being like, no updates on this package. It's crazy. The one that's been sitting, I made 12 by 12 C2 squares. Was supposed to be a throw for my husband, but when I laid it out, it fit the king size bed. That's funny. That's kind of what happened with the C2C blanket I made. Like I wanted it to be a throw. Definitely underestimated how big it was going to be because it is now also a king size blanket. C2C is just so easy. It works up so fast. I really, really enjoyed making that. But yeah, it sucks with that one. I made it. Yeah, again, I did it with the Dollar Tree yarn. So even now I look at it and I can see some of the ends I didn't weave in good enough. I probably should take it out and try and fix it. How do you go about washing blankets that big? I'm assuming you like hand wash them, but I wonder if just like in a tub maybe. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let me count actually. What row am I on? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, last one. And then I can start on the sleeve. Yeah, and for anyone who's curious, I do have a Discord. It's fun in there. We have a crochet, a craft channel, food channel, pet channel. Not the most active in the world, because honestly, like, I just don't stream a whole lot. I work full time. It's a little hard to do both, but it's still fun in there. Hippo's the weirdest person we have, so it doesn't get worse than that. You do? Oh. Well, I do for anyone that's not you. Depending on the yarn, you can hand wash it or machine wash. I haven't had to do either yet. Machine washing seems terrifying. Maybe like on a super delicate spin or even no spin or something. I'd be so scared. But I think I have heard people saying they machine wash their stuff before. Ants blanket is with cotton yarn. Oh, so more durable. That's good. I'm pretty cool. I think the general chat is mainly just everyone being like, stream win, stream win. Stream sit for stream, waiting for stream. Delicate cycle, yeah. Trying to see where this yarn is. So the problem I've had with this bolero is I found this yarn in a thrift store. There's 2 skeins of it, and it was like the twisted up ones, and I wound them into balls, and I started making this, and I ran out of yarn, and I looked online for it. Turns out discontinued, right? The story goes for all thrifted yarns. But I found some off eBay, and I spent a little too much buying 2 more skeins. And I was like, surely 4 skeins will have been enough. So 1 arrived, and I was able to get the whole top, a sleeve, and half of the sleeve done with that. I was like, perfect. The 4th skein is coming in a couple days, and I can finish it. The 4th skein came in, completely different colors. And it wasn't even their fault. Like, I looked closer. I mean, even these ones kind of look a little different now that I'm looking at it. Huh. Actually, they aren't different. Interesting. This one was way too different though. So I couldn't use it, but not their fault. I didn't look close enough at the advertising pictures. The lighting, I just didn't catch that it was different. Once in a while, you're woken up by her drunk texting the Discord. It's pretty cool. Well, why do you have the notifications on? I like to talk about the moon when I'm drunk. So fun. Admittedly, that was me last night. Actually, I was good last night. I wasn't drunk. I was definitely tipsy, but not drunk. Yeah. I don't think I did anything. I sent some cool photos. Because if I didn't, I wouldn't get any notice at all. I need to feel popular. Oh, that's fair. Yeah. I think my Discord is the only Discord I get notifications for. I mean, I get the at everyone's and like at my name, but other than that, like, I'm not getting notifications. It's nice and cotton, but it's really heavy. I had to do in halves. Jeez. That's good though. Nice, like, heavy blanket. Feels so good to sleep under. Do you, so are you just making them and like being nice, giving them away, or do you sell the blankets? Because that's just so much time and commitment. Not even mine. Oh yeah. Yeah. No, yours is not muted. I don't have yours muted. All right, so this is. Why is there so much size difference? Because this is the middle. Okay, one will be the back and one will be the front, I guess. I'll steam it anyways. It'll stretch. Interesting. Like, these are definitely the same. I did not realize this one's different. Maybe I could use the other one and it wouldn't be that noticeable. It's not that bad. All right, got the body done. I'm gonna work up the sleeve now. Surely, surely the sleeve will have been somewhat finished before. Okay, not some. Surely we get at least 5 rows completed on the sleeve before it hits the 3-hour mark. Finished at 2 hours, right? Well, the things change. You guys want to see this picture of Suzu I took earlier? It happened right as he was opening his eyes. The yawning picture I took was so funny. this was right when he yawned. He like closed his eyes and he was opening them. Can you see? It's so funny. I don't know why he looks so goofy. God, so funny, so flattering. No wonder he doesn't like you. He does like me. He took a nap with me and it was really nice. All right, let's start this sleeve. I thought of it because I texted it to Angel and he was just messaging me back. He said, why does he look like that? Oh, you know what I should do actually before I should try it on. For some reason. Okay. Why am I tripping out? Yeah, so clip here. I'm glad I made the neck wider because it would have been too tight. Yeah. Cool. Where'd the edge go? All right. No. Okay, we're fine. Ah, damn. One thing I didn't think I counted was how many squares was in the armhole. I haven't heard the song in 2 years. I don't know if I've ever heard it. It sounds good. I like it. Maybe when the chorus comes, I'll recognize it. Okay. Starting the sleeves is the hardest part. I believe in you. Don't listen, Hippo. Not a big song. Wait, what do you mean don't listen? What are you saying? I don't know what you did. See, I want these to... Oh, wait, actually... Wait, what? Why do I struggle with lining these up so much? I mean, good advice to not listen to me, but still. I mean, I don't think I'd ever listen to a kid anyways, but yeah, thanks for the advice. It's funny I say that, but I've definitely taken so much advice from you. Bought the mics. I probably did other things, who knows? Just go there, sure. Yep. I once trusted Hippo. What happened? Let me know. Lost 3 arms? The earbuds, but I said couldn't vouch for their other projects. I didn't mention the earbuds. I don't blame you for the earbuds at all. That is my fault. That's why I didn't bring them up. I said the mics. And the mics were great. Hippo. But I gave you back 2. Wow, that's nice. I hate those earbuds so freaking much. The other day I thought I washed them and I was like, I kind of hope I did. Kind of hope I did wash them. I didn't. I didn't wash them. Okay. This is my armpit. Armpit reveal. What's your highlight of 2025 been so far? Whoa. I don't know. 2025. All of 2025. What have I done this year? Skiing, sorry. Skiing was my highlight. That was so much fun. Vegas trip. Alright, I definitely think I'll need to steam it. I just don't like things on my armpit. Can you smell them from here? Can you smell them from in the screen? Probably hanging out with you. Aww. Sweet. Yeah, that'll be good. Start the sleeve. I'm in my nice era. I've noticed you've been, especially to Shar, you've been like super nice. I was going to say something mean, but I didn't. Wait, I'm so lost. Inside Out? No. Wait, yeah? Wait, what? What? Why am I tripping? Okay. Like this. I just don't understand how the yarn is in between this. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. No, we're fine. I think. Yeah, this is okay. Is it? I'm gonna redo it. Say it. Ooh. Say it. Ooh. Say it or we have beef. Ooh. And the beef industry is really bad for the planet. Say it or you like global warming. I was going to say that it's nice that you're doing charity work. That's what I was going to say. I missed it. Nothing. I didn't say anything. You. I do. Guess you'll have to check it out in the VOD when I upload it to YouTube later tonight. Part 1 and 2 of Stray are on YouTube in case you guys want to watch. You guys are so mean to me. What? No. Char, we want you to be here. And wait, Hippo, what was the second line? Char, everyone wants you here. We like having you around. That's funny. Just Q again. Hashtag ad. That's your line voice? It's not. That is in fact his bit. Wait, what is the bit? To repeat it? That's so funny. Great minds think alike. Oh, everyone wants you here? Oh, that one. That's funny. Everyone wants you here. Oh, I thought that was Hippo's bit. It gets so confusing. One day I'm going to run into the sunset and none of y'all will hear from me again. It's because I tried climbing a tree and fell. Wait, that's why we won't hear from you? It's because you climbed a tree? You stole it from him. Oh, okay. Good bit. I like it. God. Starting the sleeve is so hard. Okay, I want to put one here. Wait, no, actually I want to put one here. Okay. So that will be that one, that one. So I'll put it here. Yeah. Okay. I think this should do it. Yup. And then one here. Okay, done. He started it? Oh, okay. I probably heard him say it once. I don't really remember. 1, 2, 3? No. 4, 5? Yes. And I'll go into here. Alright. This freaking sleeve is officially started. Back in business. Oh, wait, do I go here? Yeah, I think so. Stream has officially started. Start the clock over. You said sleeve, yeah. I did say sleeve. What do I have for dinner tonight? Oh, I guess maybe... I have leftover Chinese food, but I don't really want it. I want rice. Which, I mean, it is fried rice. But, like, I want soup and rice. And I have the lentil soup, but I don't want lentil soup and rice. I want chicken noodle soup and rice. I've tried to make chicken noodle soup probably like twice before, and every time it comes out really bland. Which is interesting because I feel like I put so much into it. One day though. I keep finding recipes for it. You need MSJC or MSG? Yeah. MSG. That's it, okay. Keep wanting to add letters. Main thing that makes chicken corn soup good. Wait, actually, are you being serious? I know a lot of people actually put it in stuff, but should I? MSG is needed? Yeah. Really? For soup specifically, or do you guys put it in everything? It's the yummy taste. I know that. Yeah, I know that, but like I don't think people are actually like the recipes I followed never use it. I used to have a hard time making flavorful fried rice, and then I saw a video saying the secret ingredient is salted butter. I tried it and it made a huge difference. Really, because I actually do cook with unsalted butter. And then just add the salt myself. Huh. Chicken corn soup. You can probably toss it in everything, but chicken corn soup is usually pretty bland, so MSG is pretty capstone. Okay. Yeah. I would think all, like, in chicken soup, I would think all the vegetables, like, sauteing them would give them flavor. Onions and garlics and carrots and celery and yeah. I've been on this tasty soup bit since last year, since last January. Really? It would. Oh, so I'm just doing it wrong. Okay. Good to know. I saw this recipe. Let me pull it up. I'll show you guys. MSG just gives the flavor profile that they can't meet. Okay. You guys watch this chicken soup recipe and tell me if you think it'll be good. Because it looks really yummy to me. Oh man, I think I'm hungry. Is this it? This is it. Oh, it looks so freaking good. Wait, let's start it over. Ooh, is it all the oil that I'm just liking? Onions, carrots, celery, garlic, chicken broth, potatoes. I don't really like potatoes. But I guess the trick with that is they cook the chicken first. And then I forget what it's called when you like it's an everything soup. It's chicken noodle soup. That's what I want. What's it called? You cook the meat. Because you want the meat. Like the bottom. Like you cook in the same pan because there's a word for it. What's the word? Angel would know. He would know exactly what I'm saying right now. Deglazing. Deglazing. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Deglaze it. Yes. Yes. You can do that. It looks good, doesn't it? Lemon, I don't know. You don't think that'd be good? One day it'll be the final soup to tasty? What? Why? Why would you say that, Hippo? I was wondering if you meant lemon. For the... Huh? You thought the word I was asking about was lemon? Oh. No. Alright, one skein used up. Speaking of lemon. Orange season is coming up. Excited. Yes, I love freaking oranges. Ever since Shania brought up the idea of getting an orange juice box tattoo, or like saying like I should get like they'd get apple and I get orange, like I want one so bad. God, do I want an orange juice box on my body so bad. I don't know where I would get it though. I feel like I should get it on my leg just to start building out more like my leg. You did like a squeezing thing with your hand and he had a lemon? Oh, did I? Okay, it's not too weird then. Okay, my mistake. I'm so excited. How are you feeling about orange season coming up, Shar? I bought orange juice at work because I was really craving it. It was not orange juice. It was orange cocktail juice. It was disgusting. Really upset me. But it's okay because I kept the little container. Because it's just like, one of those juice containers. And now I just fill it up with orange juice from home and bring it to work. Yeah. So it's not too awful. That's gotta have 1,000,000 sugars. Yeah. Made a cocktail. Yep. There's like fancy coffee machines at my job, and I did a drink and then I added a shot of espresso and I was mixing it in, and one of my coworkers came by and they're like, "Oh, what'd you put in that?" I'm like, "Oh, I did this button and then I did this button." They're like, "Oh, no, I meant like you're stirring it up. What did you put in it?" I was like, "Oh, wink, wink." I didn't actually say that. It wasn't weird like that, but like in my head I said that. Mocktails are like fake, and if the shoe fits. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Hmm. Can we have one stream where we don't fight? Guess not. I will remember this for the rest of my life that Char called me fake. You'll never ever leave my mind on this day, May 3rd, 2025. No, you will not. I will. I will never forget it ever in my whole life. Some things just hit deeper than others. This one hit really deep. If there's beef, there's a shit talking Char channel you can leave a comment in. Yeah. I just instead write them in my notebook and then burn them later. And that makes me feel good. You don't remember what you had for lunch yesterday? Yesterday I had Chinese food for lunch. Yeah, it was good. Yeah. Yeah. I remember things from time to time. That was too close to the truth. That was like a really easy one. Well, that's just what you asked or said. Dear Gab, sorry, Char. I'll never forget. May 3rd, 2025. Shania's birthday is this month. Everyone's birthdays just like pop up so fast. God, and then there's Mother's Day. Sharpie's so real, right? Okay, I'm being real. What do you need? What? No, that's it. I just need you to be real. Oh, okay. What? What are you guys on about? No, what I actually feel bad, I'll never forget. Can I see today's notebook that you burn? I don't have it in here right now. I keep it next to the burn pile for easiness. Oh no, I did this one. I don't burn the whole notebook. I rip the pages out and I burn them. Please, 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 please. This is one that I use when this is what I'm going to use when I've filled that one up, but I still have quite a few pages of the other one. This one's really pretty. It says, I love crochet. What type of stuff do you write? Well, I know what I'll write in this one. Let me grab my pen. Yep. That one will be burned today. Like, do you write stuff on days we don't talk? Yeah, it's not always just you. You might be like the majority of it, but this is death note. I love that shit. My name exists IRL in the same house as Appa. Yeah. Well, it already did. Like, I think I have a postcard somewhere with your name on it, maybe. Or your writing. What do you write about me on days we don't talk? No, that's what I'm saying is like, I don't write about you on days we don't talk. Because we didn't talk. Are we even real friends? Be for real right now? I think so. I don't know. Sometimes I think we are, and then sometimes you say things and then I think we aren't. Yeah. So you almost never write about me then? No, I feel like we... Okay, well, not like talk directly. Like right now I would consider us talking. Maybe like once a week. Or you like that? Like what? What? Wait, what? What's the question? Wasn't there a bit with a notebook like year plus go? Am I crazy? Am I going crazy? No, Char's always had a... Wait, for me? Well, I mean, Char's always had his book bit. I don't know what the notebook bit or the notebook thing is. I just had a flashback. Little deja vu or something. I've probably done this before to copy Char's bit. To... This is a fun song. I like this. Orange Colored Day. I love orange. I used to say my favorite color is orange all the time. But I think I was just confusing it for being like favorite drink. Because blue is my favorite color. It's hard to escape it. Green just clears. Whoa. I do like green a lot as well. You know what I could never have as a favorite color? Which might be a little like rude. Like it's cool. It's fine. It's just like, it doesn't, I don't imagine it topping anything else. Red. It's red. There's a specific shade of green that clears. What shade do you have in mind? I like this shade of green. Soft pastel green. Oh, but you stink, dude. Kind of got some of that in like this. This is kind of more yellowish, but you know, softer green. No, that's not the shade I mean. Okay, sorry, that's the shade that I meant. What's the shade that you're talking about? Deep greens are also really cool. Don't think I have anything super deep green though. It's wrong, Gab. Okay. I'm just gonna write something in my notebook really quick. Okay. Are you spelling my name right? Oh, I just like shorthanded it because like I forget the letters of the last bit of your name. I know there's a K and an H, but I can't remember how they go. I feel like they could go either way. I can't get this bit to work. Writing slow and being old. What? That was quick writing. It was so speedy. So fast. I wrote a whole 500-page essay just now. Oh, that's how I imagine I'd spell it. Oh, ew. I do not like that shade of green. That's not the deep green I have in mind. That's like a... I feel like it'd be like... It's not emerald, but it's giving like emerald and it'd be like iridescent sort of a green. And I don't like it. Let me look up. It's not bad. Let me look up dark green shade. It's so funny because this is gonna be like the exact same green that you. I was gonna be like, oh, I like the sun, and I looked over. They're the same. I like this one. This one's good. I think it's because of the powder. Yeah, I like those. Like the earthy greens. Let's look up that earthy. God, I'm so good. You guys can't see how earth. Okay. Earthy. Yes. Okay, look at this one. This is what I have in mind. Like this dark green. This is what I like. This is what Shar sent. They're different. This is not the same. How can you say you don't hate me and then do this to me? When have I ever said I don't hate you? It feels blue to me. Yeah, I kind of see that. It feels like emerald green to me, which I don't even think it is, but like that's the word that comes to mind. And I feel like it'd be shiny. I don't want it to be shiny. I want it to be matte. Oh, I like your suit. I like your business suit. What business do you have to attend to? Oh, sad. He's sad because he's in a business suit. Bestie, don't cry. No, don't cry. You're too hot for that. I love those videos. Don't kill yourself. You're too hot. You're so funny. Let me try this on. Because I haven't tried it on. With the sleeves attached. Whoa, he's chomping. What is he chomping? Oh, he's crying. Wait, why is he doing that? I thought he was eating. What is he doing? Why is he going? Okay. Test one with the sleeve. Yeah. Oh, where's the other side of it? Here? Okay. It feels fine. I don't know why. Like, it feels like it's digging a little bit, but it's definitely not. Maybe I should have made it wider. Maybe that's the problem. It's fine. It'll be fine. I think we've only done 2 rows. So it's kind of hard to really see it. Okay. What time is it? 9? Damn, it's 9 o'clock. Oh my god, wait. There's a person inside your crochet. Never mind. Oh. Glad they went away. Are you good? Maybe stop the leak for a bit. Yeah. I'm a shell of who I used to be. Cool. It's so funny. Oh yeah, can I screenshot that? I really like that. That makes me so happy. It's not really shit talking, but story has changed beyond my name. Whoa. Nobody has sent strength to my fight. What do you mean your story's changed beyond your name? What does that mean? Cool. It was funny sometimes. That one's gonna make me chuckle all night. Oh my god. It's just so silly. Nice. I don't think we're gonna finish the sleep tonight. I think maybe I've got another 30 minutes in me. Why not? Because there's only 2 rows done. And it's been 45 minutes. I don't know what's happening. 2 out of 3. 2 out of 22. So, not quite there. I really hope this is the last time I'm making this. I really wanted to make another one after this, but after doing this one 3 times, I've got to move on to something different. I'm tired of this. Chain 3, double crochet, chain 3, double crochet, chain 3, double crochet. I want to try, Shania was telling me that they're doing mosaic crochet, and I want to try that too. I saw someone do a tapestry using that, and it looks so clean with the color changes. Like, Tunisian looks really good with color changing, but it takes so long. So I'm wondering if mosaic would be faster. This is probably the main reason I couldn't crochet, having to restart so much. That's why I don't understand people who make patterns, because it's so much undoing, redoing, taking notes, like really paying attention. I want to shut my brain off. That's why I like amigurumi. It doesn't matter if it comes out big or small. But clothes? Oh, I hate making clothes. I can't read since the accident. Thought you were a crochet goddess. Read my bio again? Whoa. Wait, which bio? Is it your Discord? Twitch. That's what I was just looking at. Why didn't it show? Oh, is it an about? Honorary crocheter. Why'd you hyphenate it? Bum ba dum bum bum bum. It reminds me of the High School Musical song. I believe in dreaming, shooting for the stars. I have a question. Yes. Yeah. So when I become an English major, my professor doesn't look at my Twitch bio and doesn't take the degree away. Okay. Smart. Thinking ahead. What? What's the question? Huh? Okay. I just have to write something down really quick. Oh, damn it. Never mind. I misspelled also. I'm not writing anymore. Sometimes... Never mind. Did you ever have a question? No, it was nothing about you. It was gonna be me. It's gonna be like, sometimes I think blah 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 blah, but I'm not saying it. Because last time I said it, you did the bit. So you have no problem saying it. I have no problem saying it. But I don't want to. We're your support group. That's why I stream. It's for the support. The free therapy. This is therapy, yeah. Right? What am I paying you for? I thought you were my therapist. You haven't been keeping notes? Kind of mean, you're only a year older than me. Why? What do you mean it's not? What do you mean it's mean? We are all licensed professionals? Yeah, so I thought. Now to think about it, I haven't really gotten any advice from you guys. So what's the point of you being here? I'm sorry, but you aren't paying me at all. I sent you the money. There's nothing I can do about the post office losing it constantly. Can I give advice? Yeah. My advice? Yeah. That's what this is. Be nicer to Char. Oh. Well, like that, it would be like advice on my life. Smile more. Ew. Ew. I'm modding you. That's so crazy. That was straight ick, Hippo. I thought I had a dentist appointment Monday and I was mentally prepared for it, and now I just found out it's next Monday, which doesn't make any sense to me because I had to reschedule it. And they're like, what about Friday? I said no. And I was like, next week. And they're like, ooh, doctor's gone all next week. So can we do the week after? This is the week after. Or this coming up is the week after. So why did I lose a week? I don't know. Oh well. That was the goal. Mission accomplished. I had a dream this couple of past days. I can't remember which day it was, but it was a weird dream. Basically I was on a ship, like a big ship, and I was talking to someone. Irrelevant, because I'm watching this guy on the shore, and the shore looks like what I imagine like Spain would look like those kind of buildings, like super rocky. And he's like on the rocky bed, like above him is an actual walkway with fencing and whatnot. But the guy's on the rocks trying to take photos because there's dolphins. There's dolphins all near the shore. But they seemed like ravage. I don't know how to say the word ravage. No, I can't say it. It's on my mind. I don't even think I'm saying it right. Ravage. No. Rabid? Not rabid. I had a different word in mind. Anyways, they seem aggressive. And like something doesn't feel right. And then all of a sudden the guy taking the photo slips and he's now in the waters with the dolphins. And they start attacking him. Like, I have in my head an image of the guy ravaging. Yeah. I don't even know what that means. But it feels like the right word. Wait, what does it mean? But they're attacking the guy and they tear his face off. Like, I can see it, like, coming off of his face. And so he's, like, people are screaming and, like, trying to get down and helping him. And he manages to escape and crawls back onto the rocks. And he's, like, crawling. But then he rolls. He's so weak from energy. And he rolls and he's back in the water with the dolphins. And they take him away. And that was my dream. And it was really sad. I woke up and, like, in my head is just all this, like, bloody mess, mutilated body. And I'm like, why? Melatonin dream. Hey, Kara-san, how's it going? Or Kara, maybe. Hey, how's it? How are you? Sorry you came in during my awful dream. That's a very dolphin thing to do. Yeah, and I'm wondering if, like, maybe that has a part of it because, like, I know dolphins are such horrible creatures in the ocean, like, but it's still so weird. But, like, I was helpless. I couldn't do anything. I was on a ship, miles, or maybe not miles, but, you know, far away. Are you okay? Do you feel trapped? It was a crazy one. It's very possible it was a melatonin dream. Yeah. You need to learn how to lucid dream so you can stop all these crazy dreams. I had a dream once where I felt like it was a lucid dream. I remember I was down a hallway. It was so weird. The setting was the middle school I used to clean. I was a janitor for. So the setting was that. And it's like typical horror story where, like, I'm walking and the lights start shutting off behind me, and so, like, I'm running further and I get to the end, the door's locked, there's nowhere for me to go. And I tried, like, going into some of the classrooms and there's, like, a creature, like, coming down from the darkness. And I remember being in my dream, like, why am I stuck? I don't know. I could feel, like, I was like, it's not real, like, I can do whatever I want. And, like, after that moment, after I had that, I, like, turned and jumped out the window and woke up. And I woke up and I was like, I remembered it so well. I was like, I feel like, you know, I actually did that. But I don't know if that was actually lucid dreaming or not. I dream, like, once every 2 weeks, and most of them are lucid dreams, and I don't have the time for them, so I just stop them. Ooh. I don't have good dreams. Why don't I have good dreams? I had a dream last night about work and my coworkers, and it was super weird. I don't like too weird. I'm not gonna say much, but, like, I felt it was another one where it's like I had to escape and, like, things weren't right. Like, I was the only woman there, and like it was weird. I dream of hanging out with my friends. Oh, that's so nice. Lovely. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure you know it, but it's the melatonin. Bad long-term effects. Yeah, but I've had dreams like this since a kid. Like, before I ever took melatonin. Like, I would, as a kid, I would constantly have a dream about ending up in like a pond swarmed with alligators and having to escape them. Or like one dream I've had even before driving is that I would be driving and like couldn't control it and I'd go off of a bridge. Those were definitely pre-melatonin times. LMA? What is LMA? People shouldn't be judged for where they're from. Florida is so cool. Oh, Lamau. Oh, I see. Okay, that is another cool hip acronym. You know, I was originally supposed to live in Florida. Really? How come you didn't? I found old documents a while back of my parents almost buying a house in Miami. Whoa. That's crazy. It's interesting that they were between, like, countries. I can understand being between, like, states or even cities within the states, but probably for the best. Bienvenidos. Ah, Miami. I saw a photo of it's so unrelated, but it's, I don't know why it's making me think of it. I saw a photo of a picture frame, a picture at a thrift store, and let me look up what it is. It was it was a framed photo of the note from Jersey Shore where it says, Sam, the first night at bed when you left, Ron made out with two girls and put his head in between a cocktail waitress's breast. Also was grinding. I can't. I can't. It's so funny, but it was at a thrift store. And I so badly want one now. Hi, Wexy. I just want to say hi. I'm from Australia. Oh my goodness. Hi. It's about 2 p.m. here. I'm also crocheting right now. Thanks for Chill Vibes and Crocheting Company. Oh, I'm so glad. Thanks for chilling and hanging out. What are you working on? I can't stop thinking about the notes. Doing granny skirts, making a cushion. Cute. A cushion, fun. Are you gonna like stuff it with like pillow stuffing? Or like I've seen people do pillow covers. I always like the thought of it, but how do you take them off? Or how do you wash it? How would you do that? Why did you say Australia with an Australian accent? Did I? I don't think I did. Australia. Rise up lights. Oh, pillow cover. I guess you just don't get it dirty. True. True. Easy peasy. Yeah, I guess that's because I have animals, I have pets. I just imagine they'd lay on it. But even then, you could probably, if you really wanted to, I guess, unsew it. Too much effort, though, I feel like. How long have you been crocheting for? 2 p.m. That's crazy. I never got to catch the Pixie. That's what it was. Pixie's stream, the singing stream. I bring it up because I think they're also Australian. I swear there's relevant stuff there. Relevancy. I read online that there's a $20 fine for not voting in Australia. Whoa, really? Wait, that's kind of cool. Cool. Multiple people in this house know, therefore you should know the truth. can't. Juicy Shore is so funny. Sleeve progress. Oh yeah, sleeve is coming together. My worry is it is wider than last time, and so like me on because I forgot to count the squares. I meant to count the widths of it, and I forgot. And it kind of maybe looks a little bit wider. Which would mean that I'd have to redo it all again. You know what I should have done? No, I don't think that would have made sense. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should have. I don't know. I was going to say maybe I should have weighed the yarn to figure out how much each sleeve is using so that I would know whether or not I'd have enough, right? That would have been smart. Been crocheting not really long time, for not really long. My mom taught me a bit. I want to do animal sesh toys. Have you done any? I have. I think that's mainly what I've done, honestly, is like amigurumi, little stuffies and whatnot. Trying to do more things now. But yeah, all behind me, yeah, are things that I've made. So like this crayon and the little worm and the little fish pillow guy. That's Bakaneko from Bob's Burgers. This is Bill Cipher from Gravity Falls. That's Lion from Steven Universe. That's a otter penguin from Avatar. There's a Totoro kind of hiding back there. Yeah, a couple more things. Balloon dog. Yeah. That's all crochet. Yeah, it is. Whoa. She does puzzles and paintings too, and it's always a good time during streams. One day we'll do another puzzle. I need more Ghibli ones because I actually like hanging those up a lot. Do you follow patterns? Yeah, I can only follow patterns. I do not have enough mental capacity to try and figure out all of those on my own. That is hard work there. BB sounds good. I really want crochet chicken after Hippo sent that picture. It looks close to it. It sounds so good. That's cool. What made you want to get into crochet? I want to try crochet plants, flowers too. They look cute. Yes, those are so fun too. I've made an orchid before. That one was really fun. I did it with crochet thread and I put wire in it. It took so long, but it turned out really pretty. I gave it to my stepmom for Mother's Day a couple years back. I do have a hanging plant that I made. It's nothing special, but sure that it's true. I think you're so good. It's hanging in my corner. Just a funky little thing. The spiders love it. Lots of little spider friends in there, that's for sure. Yeah, I don't think I've ever freehanded anything really. Maybe a couple hats. I did freehand some animal-based hats before. Banger, I love this song. I know exactly what I'd want to get as a tattoo from Steven Universe if I were to get one. I know it would look so cool, but my thing is placement. I can't envision it on my body anywhere. 2, 3. What would you get? It'd be the intro. I think is it Pink Diamond's hand? The intro, yeah. I'd want, this is, like, someone made this. This is really pretty. Not exactly what it looks like, but, like, I'd want this. I want this whole little scene. The little laundry, the hand. I think it looks super cool. This is after Orange Juice Box, right? Yeah. Yep. I think, so, I don't know. Like, Orange Juice Box would be super cool. That would be little and easy and super fun. But a part of me really wants to save up for Whale. Almost winter. Actually, it's autumn. Oh, yeah, huh? Coming up to summer for us. Summertime. I need to watch Steven Universe. I watched the first season. It gets so much better after the first season because they really dive into the lore. And it becomes not so, like, childish. First season's still good. It's still cute, but God, when they start getting into the lore, it is so good. I should rewatch it. God, it's so good. Recent Skyrim together. OMG, am I invited to that? Cool. Winter here, for some reason, it gives me into crochet vibes. Yes, because, like, snuggling up under a blanket, maybe having a little cup of hot cocoa and crocheting. Yeah, absolutely. For sure, crochet. All kinds of crafting vibes there for winter. One day we'll do Skyrim together again. Me eat fish. I really miss my partner. Me eat fish. Okay, maybe I'll go for another 30 minutes. I feel like I'm starting to get into the groove of it. We're moving and grooving. Me do indeed eat fish. I forget what my name was. I don't know. Yeah. It might have just been like Gab. Oh. Also a joke? Oh. Was it? Oh, it was it like Liz the Wiz? It was something with wizard, I think. Lizard the Wiz the Waz. Oh, Wiz the Waz. Waz the Wiz. No, Waz the Wiz. That's what it was. Yep. Not Liz the Wiz. I was a lizard. I could have done that. Waz the Wiz, Wiz the Waz, potato, potato. Way different. They're actually so different. Waz the Wizard. You can't say Wiz the Wazzer. Doesn't make sense. What are you guys talking about? This is brain rot? No, it's just we're talking about our Skyrim names. No. No, I do know. Then why would you ask? If you know, why ask? I really want mac and cheese. I don't have any of them. Oh my god, I forgot to send you guys a photo, but guess what I got at the grocery store? Oh my god, guess what I got? And I'm really excited. Supposed to make them this weekend maybe if there's time. Okay, do you know, like, during the holidays, they have the sugar cookies, and they normally have, like, a little print on them, like little gingerbread man, or maybe, like, a Christmas tree or something, or like that. shopping in the store and I came across the same sugar cookies, but guess what they had on them? Minecraft. They had their Minecraft sugar cookies, like the ones you bake. I'm so freaking excited. They're gonna be so cool. Yeah. It was so funny. The lady in the line, she's like, my daughter would love these. I didn't know we had them. I was like, yep, my kid too. No, I didn't say that. I admitted that they were for me. I didn't get a Honda. Are you still adopting a hippo? Shania's won't let me. Shania and Kyle swooped in. It's a grueling legal battle. It would make things like a lot easier if hippos just said who they'd want to live with. I didn't know it was Shania's choice. Well, Hippo hasn't said anything. I can't? Well, what am I supposed to do? Hippo wants to live with me? Hell no. The basement's done, is it? Is the basement done? Will the basement ever be done? I can't remember where you were last on it with. I can answer that. I think it should be a split thing. A split custody. Almost. We stopped a while back. My dad's gotten sick. Oh, any like serious stuff? Oh shit. Fly across the countries on the weekend. Okay, well think about it in that sense. Would you rather live in Jersey or would you rather live in California? That way you don't have to make it about us. You can just be like, geographically, I want to live here. Thinking? Okay. I hope your dad feels better, Shar. Sorry to hear. Well, Canada. Okay. Yeah. When we all... Cali's like the Canada of the States. Not even. Props Cali, see? Okay, well you just let Shania and Kyle know that. And we can get the paperwork settled. I didn't hear them saying anything about having Minecraft cookies. Kelly's gone on an ad rampage in Canada recently being like, we're not like the feds. Come visit Cali. Really? Oh, that's interesting. And the comments are like, Kenny's being like, nah, fuck you. Why? Like, why bother going? NJ weather does sound nice though. Does it? The only part that I'm a little jealous of is that they get snow. But like where I am is like an hour away from snow, so you can still see it. We get more snow. Well, I don't think I'd want a lot of snow. I just want a little bit of snow. I don't want the 120 degrees in Malibu, but it's dry. Malibu. So it doesn't really, it's not that bad. That's worse. You think that's worse? I think dry heat is easier than humid heat. Celsius. Yeah. Yeah, I think humid heat is way worse. It's heavy feeling. Dry heat feels better, but it makes me sad. That's fair. My skin does not agree with the dryness. I will say. My skin greatly disagrees with it. But it is easier. I don't remember the sleep taking me this long before. How many rows do you think I've gotten done? Last time I counted, we had 2. Just telling your skin to stop being a little bitch. Oh, okay. I'll let it know. Thanks for the advice. Just what I stream for, the therapy. Perfect. 3, 5, final after. 5 on dive. All right, let me count. Let me do this one and then I count. All right. Wait, what? So this is 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I've done 6. Ooh. Okay. Oops. Ooh. Let's put channel points. I was closer. You were technically closer. So that's 8 out of 22. Just a little something. Hippo owes me 5k points. How many points do you have? Both of you. Yeah, both. 41k? Whoa! What are you hoarding them for? I haven't had any water today. Why is no one hydrating me? I only have 3k because I spent them as soon as I get them. Whoa, why is it only 750? Alright, I'll drink. Ooh, it's kind of actually empty. I gotta sip in though. What do you find so interesting? That's an hour of watch time per drink. Is it really? Wow, that's so nice of you. These points don't come by so easily. Even like with like the sub. How much is 12-hour stream? It's only 1.2. Dang. 75. Okay, that's what I thought. You're close though. Beer B. Okay. I'm gonna end. Just kidding. Halfway. I think I'll give it another 7 minutes. I'll go to 9:45. Can't tell if I'm hungry or not. Excited for the game tomorrow though. It looks cute. Who's joining us? Is Char playing? Because I think I saw it's only 4 players. You aren't hungry, you're Gab. Another good one, Hippo. I don't know why you don't just become a comedian. I have plans with Grace tomorrow, so I'm pretty sure I won't be home until it's time to play. Isn't that a good thing? Wait, I won't be home. Oh, I won't be home when it's time to play. Oh, I see. What are you guys doing tomorrow? Hope you guys have fun. I helped Egg pick the game. Oh, sick. Call me a plane. The way my jokes make people stand up and clap. Oh. I've never seen people do that. Shopping and stuff? Fun. Nothing in particular then? You aren't back, you're sure. Oh, Going playing the way they crash into. Ooh. Crazy. Ooh, -2. T minus 5 more minutes. Five minutes? I just got back? Yeah, you've been here the whole time though. You were only gone like 30 seconds. Is it 2 because there's 2 towers? I thought we were what? You thought we were what? So it looks like I won't accomplish my goal of finishing the sleeve. Or maybe I will. I might do it in bed. Never mind. Okay. Another time maybe. Actually, let me try this on again now that I've done a lot more rows. I assume it's just us 3 then? Okay. Will you finish it before Eep? I don't know. It's already kind of late. I don't want to stay up too late because I think I want to try and get some yard work done before games. So, we'll see. That was what Egg was planning for. Okay. Oh, cute. Okay. Yeah, this definitely feels fine. Nice. Looks pretty? Thank you. Getting there. So this will be sewn together too. It's happening again? What? How long will the sleeves be? I'm hoping they can reach all the way down. I want them to be long sleeves. I'm just hoping I have enough yarn to do it. A person's in your crochet. It's gonna look so good. It'll be so perfect for summer. I really need to finish it. I'm imagining the top now. I wonder, can I wear it with the jorts? Would it look good with the jorts, you think? White tank, this jorts, white belt. Maybe not. I don't think it's really a jort attire. Yeah? What you think? I'll have to try it on with the white belt. Definitely, I have a white belt. I don't really like it though. I need more belts. I need durable ones. I keep buying cheap ones. And they just don't look good. I don't want to ruin your dreams, but I don't think anything matches jorts. Why? They're cool. Things definitely do match jorts. I love saying that. Jorts. Hi, Marcus. We are just about to wrap up, unfortunately. Can I be mean for a moment? Yeah, go ahead. What were you up to? Anything fun? Yeah, it's getting a little late for me. It's now 9:43. I need to eat dinner and get ready for bed. Of course you're about to wrap up. Marcus, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I've been live for almost 4 hours. What the heck? It is always you though, Marcus. Every single time you come back, it's like I'm ending. I promise I'm not doing it on purpose. I would never. You don't leave the house? How would you know? What do you mean? What the heck? I don't actually know how you dress. I think I've seen how you dress, Char. And like, let's just say I don't think I'd take styling advice from you. I also don't leave the house. Oh, how was Helldivers? That's cold. I actually can't remember a single outfit though that you've worn. So Do you mean during my streams? I was always in my night suit. What do you? What is a night suit? I was able to get tickets to Lauvi's concert in Mexico. You weren't? No. Why? What happened? I didn't even know they were touring right now. Interesting. Night suit. It's plain t-shirt. I call pajamas night suit. It's cooler. Oh. Who says that? Who thinks they're cooler? Funny game I play with my party. I heard Helldivers was a lot of fun. It was super popular for a while. That's the bug hunting one, right? She's doing a couple of concerts. Oh, nice. Dang, that really sucks that you weren't able to get tickets. That would have been so good. It would have been so much fun. Maybe she'll come back and you can get some. And it's always so risky to like trying to buy you or like pre-bought tickets too. Too many scammers out there. Unfortunately. We're ending the yearly stream being mean to Shar. What's new? If there's... I feel like I just heard something. If there's anything I'm good at, it's consistency. Am I right? Did you see... How did Gavin miss that? Shut up. I don't believe it. I'm not buying into it. I think it was Appa sneezing that I heard. I hate scalpers. It's so ridiculous. It is so unfair. And honestly, like, websites just need to do a way better job of dealing with them. You should not be allow people to buy like 10 plus tickets. This is not a bit. I don't believe you. You're crying wolf right now. It did a ghost ball event, not an Ani. That's funny. The Angels to coworker that was like asking me about the stream, I was like, oh, like, do you play games? And they said they're like super into Faz. I was like, oh, I don't play a whole lot. I have one friend who's really into it, so like here and there. It's a bit. Hippo brought Faz into it. They seem cool though. They seem dorky. I think they'd get along with Kyle. I'm not really into it. It's all I care about. I'm ride or die. Oh, okay. That's nice. Cool. Alright, I'll give it another 2 minutes and then I'm wrapping up. Is anyone live? Cool. I like it. Extra minute. 1 extra minute. I said I was going to end 3 minutes ago, so it's actually like an extra 5 minutes. But I felt so bad that work is just right here. Sandwich? That's so embarrassing. Pixel Sneezes is live. Yes, that's a way better one. Did you catch their singing stream, Shar? I wanted to, and then I forgot. I was busy. She knows me. She read one of my chat messages once. Who, Sandwich? I even joined her Discord. Oh, how nice. Pixies. Did I say Pixel? Have I been... It literally says... Wait, it is Pixie, but it's because Shar said Pixel. Oh. That's funny. Pixel sneezes. Pixie. FL Studio. Cool. Well, stream was fun. This was a good time. Oh, actually, yeah. I'm gonna wrap up here, but here is our progress. We frogged most of it, decreased the body, started working up the sleeve again. Hopefully I can have this finished like by the end of the week. That would be so sick. But thank you so much, Hippo, for the resub. 25 months. Marcus for the resub. 13 months. So sick. Judican for following. Whoa. Wexy, thank you for the follow. It's so kind. Thank you. Judican, Perfunctory, or Plushie, they wanted to be called. Little Nerds for the raid. And then so many people followed from Little Nerds. It was so kind of them. Crafty, Crazy Mom, Little Nerds themselves, Astro Mothy, Nami, Mrs. Duckman, and then Wexy right now. Yeah, appreciate that. Thank you so much, Cara. I hope you have a great rest of your night. I hope you all have a great rest of your night. I'll be live again next weekend. If sooner, I'll let my Discord know, but probably chances are the weekends are really all that I can stream. But I'm going to raid into Pixie Sneezes. They're super cool. Australian. They do singing streams and play cozy games and super sweet overall. So please stick around and say hi if you can. Can I join the Discord? Marcus, I would absolutely love for you to join the Discord. Please. Great. Oh yeah, amazing at singing. Oh, actually, I think if I raid, they'll sing a song. So you might be able to like catch a song. There's a Discord. I'll think about it. Please. Fingers are crossed. I'm so excited. I'm gonna start this raid. Say hi. Say nice things. I'm sorry, I don't have like a cool raid message or anything, but thanks again, everyone, for hanging out. Until next time, have a good night. Bye. Goodbye, guys. See you later. Goodbye.